Oh, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday morning to you guys. I know this is not a normal time for me to stream, although I've done Sunday morning streams before. Um, with the NFL games not kicking off until later in the afternoon, and I have no desire to watch the Rams and Buccaneers, I'm going to stream today. So we started this geographic realignment dynasty because I fucked up my save on my Iowa dynasty, and so we were streaming this until I could try to get that save back, and I can't get back to Iowa. I tried for 2.5 hours, literally 2.5 hours of Coach Carousel last night, and they just won't fire James Franklin. So we're gonna have to shift a little bit on that. I put it on my Discord and showed you what I did and what we're gonna do. We'll get back to Iowa soon. We're gonna have to play an extra year at Texas A&M. I didn't load my chat bot. Here, give me a second. So we're just gonna have to play an extra year at Texas A&M, and then we'll get to Iowa because Franklin's in the last year of his contract, and if he sucks, then they'll fire him, and we can leave. And if they don't fire him, then we'll just adjust. Let me try this again. Why is this shit not working? There's YouTube. There's Discord. Hold on a sec. Let's try this again. I hate when this happens. All right, we're just going to quit out of chatbot. And we'll try it again. Sorry, this is boring, but I got to get this chatbot working here so that my commands work. Anyway, so we're going to play this Minnesota one today. If you remember, we did all of the recruiting board and scouting and offering and all that stuff last stream. And then we played our first game and we killed Colorado State, and then the game froze at the end and didn't save. So I went back and replayed that game off stream, and we beat him 66-7. I think the first time we played him, we beat him 62-0. So it was essentially the same. So we're going to get number 8 Oklahoma next, and then we'll play, at least 3 games today. I don't know if we'll get to a 4th. We'll play at least 3 games. So don't expect us to beat Oklahoma. I do expect us to beat everybody else on the agenda. So let's try this again. Will this fucking work or not? My chatbot doesn't want to work today. What the fuck? Twitch's API is down. All right, so it's a Twitch problem. It's a Twitch problem. It's not me. All right. What's up, Wags? How you doing? Yeah, Twitch is having a problem, so I'll probably have to generate a new token. I don't have time for this shit. So anyway, as I was saying, I can't get back to Iowa on the old save because they didn't fire Franklin at the end of the season. So we're going to play another season as as Texas A&M. I could have won a natty with that team. I had to intentionally lose 2 games. Nice. Yeah, they are tough. They're rough. Those lower level teams are rough to start with, but it'll help you with recruiting, with making it's difficult to recruit with those teams. So helps you learn. But anyway, so since I can't get back to Iowa at the exact same point I did in my old dynasty, we're going to play another year at Texas A&M. I finished off that recruiting class because remember, initially, the first time through, we had a great recruiting class and I didn't want to leave, but then the job came up. So now I can just stay, and I got a stupid good class. I actually posted that class on Discord. Give me 1 second. I will pull that class up. Let me save that. I know this is riveting video to watch, but we'll get to gameplay in a second. I want to show you what I did with this team. All right, desktop. Let's go this way. And you'll understand why I won't mind playing as this team. All right, so this is a recruiting class that I got with Texas A&M in that replay season. So 3 5-stars, 14 4-stars, and 8 3-stars. So not a bad class. So we had 7 guys in the 80s. This Ben Phillips, second guy on the list, is a 98 speed running back. His agility and acceleration are all in the high 90s too. He's going to be, but I'm going to redshirt this guy, Ben Phillips. I'm going to redshirt him because I have a really good senior running back. If he gets hurt early in the season, then I'll take the redshirt off Phillips. Otherwise, I'm just going to let him sit. And this 80 overall running back, Kenny Stewart, has 86 speed, but he's a beast. And here's the next page. So we have 14 guys, 77 or higher. Look at all those defensive linemen. And this is the rest of the class. So that's why we're going to stay and play one more year. And if the job opens up at Iowa at the end of the season, we will go to Iowa and we'll restart that. And we'll try to win many in a row, and we'll just go from there. What I've done is I've hidden all of my YouTube videos and Twitch VODs for Iowa. They are private now. I don't want to lose them, but I don't want people watching them when it's not the correct vids anymore. So we'll just go from there. In the meantime, we're going to play this Minnesota one that I started with the Geography realignment. So let's get in here and take a look at our recruits. On Minnesota, we have 18 seniors. We're going to recruit 25 players. And the only positions that we're not recruiting are strong safety and free safety. Everything else is getting a ton of recruits. In fact, on defense, we're getting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 players on defense. So this guy, I think this guy's a quarterback. Yeah, 86 speed, 90 excel, 80 elusive, 70 carry. He could play wide receiver as well. I just don't like 86 speed at wide receiver. His throw power's okay. It's not great. We also have this guy with 88 speed. He's a running back. He's not very elusive, but he's strong. looking at is he could play like safety. Press is terrible, so he could get by playing wide receiver as well. 92 speed running back, 88 speed running back. We threw this fullback on here because we need one. On this 94 speed, 89 route running, 78 catching wide receiver. This guy is essentially his clone. This guy's also, he could play quarterback. He's more of a wide receiver. He's kind of sus all over. He can actually not be bad at running back with 91 stiff arm. This is good tight end. Anyway, this is our class for Minnesota. Now I added some guys because we were in week 2, so I had to go through the guys that we had on the list. And we threw this quarterback on the board. He might be the best bet with 78 speed, 89 throw power. That would open up these athletes at the top to play different positions. These two guys, they could play running back or wide receiver or whatever else they're good at. So this guy, we need to offer him. I'm going to give him a couple 100 points. And then we'll offer him because we don't have instant commit, remember? Yeah, this guy's going to be a 73%er. If you see somebody like this on your board where nobody else on the board but Oregon State has them on their board, they're all losing. Looks like Oregon's putting 500 points on them plus their 215 bonus, but they haven't offered them. So leave this guy on your board until Oregon offers. Then you can cut him because this is a perfect candidate for 73%. And you'll at least get your bonus. Unless you add extra points, you'll at least get your bonus every week, so you'll jump ahead of those teams naturally. It's like next week we'll be ahead of Georgia State, and eventually we'll catch up to the other ones, and we won't have as much work to do later in the season. So eventually he'll get the 73% locked and stop. So don't cut this guy off your board until they offer. Once they offer, he's gone. Okay? Yeah, some of these guys with high overalls we need to start throwing points on. We just got on their board, and now we can start giving them points. So we want to give the top overall guys some points, and look at where we are in the other guys as well. See if we can add some more points to these guys before we go play this game. All right, I'm not sure why. I have no game sound. Hold on. I have no game sound. Fuck. Why do I have no game sound? I had this happen to me the other day. Yeah, my sound is up. Oh man, it's gonna be one of those days. Should have just restarted the stream. All right, let's go to top schools. Look at all these guys. I have no game sound, so I apologize. We're moving up the board on these guys. I'm going to give him 100. Call it a day as far as the points. He's fine. It's wide receiver. We're number 1. He's number 1. Tell you what. I'll give it to him. Maxed him out. Looks like they're gaining ground. One sec. All right. This guy's an offensive lineman. I think I've already given him points to try and offset that. Let's go ahead and take 100 off him and throw it on him just to make sure. There we go. Yeah, some of these guys are going to lose ground. That's why I added some guys at the bottom of the board. So here, so I don't confuse myself, let's push these guys up to the top where they belong. Because I have them sorted by position and overall by position. So let me, let's get this cleaned up and we'll go start playing games and getting our ass kicked by Oklahoma. I know some people will say, why don't you just use the menu to hit square and sort? I hate doing it that way because this way it stays in this sort all the time. And when you sort by the by hitting square and where it says options, if you sort by there, you lose what their bonus is. See where it says plus 190 bonus? It won't show you their bonus. It takes it away. I'm not sure why it does that, but it doesn't show up on that page. So I have a reason, obviously, for doing everything I do. But this is this is just serious OCD. All right. So, oh, here, because I'm sure you guys haven't, it's been a few days. So, this is what our team looks like. We're, these three quarterbacks are just kind of figuring out this guy has the best throw power, but the least running speed. So, we're just kind of using them to see how they go. We know this guy can run. We have good running backs. We're going to bring in at least 2 good running backs. We have plenty of wide receivers, although I'd like to replace those seniors because I have another one that's being redshirted. The tight end I have on my board is basically to replace this guy. We don't have a lot of depth on the offensive line, so we got to go get some of that. While we're losing these 3 D tackles, we have guys that will be pretty good. These 2 will be in the mid 80s next year. So we're bringing in some depth. Same thing with defensive end. Linebackers, we need a lot of depth. You can see middle linebacker sucks after this backup. Corners, we're just looking to replace these shit guys at the bottom. And I said last stream, we're going to take the fastest strong safety, move him to free safety, take the slowest of these 2 guys and move him to strong, and we'll be good to go. We'll go get backups next year. So, oh man. Here, let me try something. The other day I had no sound, and it was because I had my headphones plugged in. So, let me plug those in and then unplug them. Video capture. Let's try this. All right. I have my TV sound muted, so let me turn that on. Maybe you'll pick that up off the mic or something. I don't know. At least I can hear the sound. Yeah, you can barely hear it in the background. And I'm not going to crank it because then I won't be able to hear myself. So let's get in here and get playing. Yeah, I'll turn up a little more because I can actually hear it in my earphones. This is pretty much what we're going to go with on the road all year. And since I'm head coach, we can use my regular playbook. So, and you, those of you guys that like watching the NWO, we will be playing again tomorrow night. There's a doubleheader tomorrow night. I play at 9 o'clock Central Time against Sir Panda Slayer. So that'll be a grudge match from last year. Lost that game by 6. Felt a little cheated in that game, so we will try it again. I see Q's playing pool. I'm gonna go say hi to her real quick while this loads. think she's playing against Lou. Weekend was so-so. Cincinnati won, but Green Bay didn't, so that kind of good and bad. Green Bay's like the only team in the NFC I would actually root for. So now I'm rooting hard for the three teams that are left in the AFC, are the three teams I would be happy to see win a Super Bowl. Fuck the rest of the NFC. So I know my buddy George is a 49er fan, but I can't get into that team at all. And there's no way I'll root for the Rams, and there's no way I'll root for Tom Brady. So whoever comes out of the AFC, that's who I want to win the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, my daughter-in-law started to go in labor Friday night. That's their fourth kid. Um, and so she was in good labor for like 2 hours and then it stopped. So we're now back to waiting. So at any point, I could end up with three granddaughters that are 5, 3, and 2, almost 2. To watch while her mom gives birth. They do it at home. They don't go to the hospital. They have a midwife. So we're hoping for a boy this time. We need a boy. Need a boy so bad. So fingers crossed on that. Although, I mean, we won't be disappointed if it's a girl, but we really want a boy. I have one of those last names that's not common at all. And I was like the last. My dad was the only male. Then I was the only male. And I had 2 boys. So I took care of that. But it'd be nice if we can get another boy grandchild and get that taken care of so that we don't have to worry and wonder if we're going to keep the name going, one of those things. So they want like 10 kids anyway, so they're nearly halfway there. They're crazy. It's like, you don't have to have a kid. You can have sex and not get pregnant. So oh man, he dropped it. They keep making offensive choices like this. This might not be a tough game to play. I mean, these guys have a lot of good players on defense, and they're just running these rinky-dink plays. Oh, he just got it. I wasn't there close enough. If I was close enough, I could have hit him and made him short. As it is, I made the tackle, a diving tackle, but yeah, I don't mind the girls. I just want the name to continue. So it's not that I don't like the girls. I want a grandson, and he wants a son. So they're gonna name, if it's a boy, it's gonna be my son's first name and my middle name, and if it's a girl, it's gonna be Francesca, and then the middle name would be my mother's name, and they would just call her Frankie. Look at that shit. He just threw my guy off like it was no big deal. That's one thing they have to fix in this game. Yeah. Well, we'll see if he even likes sports because when my oldest son was growing up, it was right when McGuire was breaking the home run record, and I really wanted him to come watch them break the record, right? And he didn't give 2 shits about the game. He was over playing on a computer, and he's just like, eh. He eventually did. I mean, he played baseball, played soccer. He and his brother won a state championship in baseball at a low-level school. And he likes sports, but he's not fanatical like I am. And now his younger brother is very much like me in that respect. He's into sports. He went to college, played a year of D3 before he tore his hamstring and just said, fuck it. But come on, get there. Come on with this fucking animation. I'm so tired of this. And we were playing on default sliders, so he's at 50 on the running back ability, but these stiff arms are way overpowered. If they had a slider just for stiff arm, I'd turn it to 0 for the CPU. Yeah, it's really hard. Pirates were really good in the 60s and 70s, but since then, when I grew up, the Pirates and the Phillies and the Mets and all those guys were in the same division as the Cardinals, and they regularly kicked our ass. That was back when, oh, they went for it and missed it. I didn't realize it was fourth down. That was when they had Willie Stargell and all those guys. I literally didn't know that it was fourth down. Is he in bounds? Yes, he is. Good catch on the 3. Reversed, yeah. I thought it was third down. I was too busy talking. I'm just mindlessly calling plays on defense. If I'd have known that was fourth down, I'd have blitzed. So the dogs are going nuts upstairs. So not surprised we gave up the touchdown. They finally got their offense going after that. I was playing a passive 2-man under. I wasn't playing an actual defense like I would play in the NWO. My next game, oh Jesus, nobody wants to block. Let's go. Oh man, this guy's throw power is not the greatest, so I really got to be careful when I make these out routes. So that guy Brockington I just threw to had damn near 200 yards receiving in the first game. When I replayed it, he still had over 100 yards, but he's clearly our number one receiver on the team, and we have 2 good running backs, so we're in good shape when it comes to that. Yeah, please press me on the outside. Just gash you down the middle. So I wasn't sure. I thought I was going to stream this weekend, but I wasn't sure. And then my wife's like, yeah, I got to go to a bridal shower for one of her, like her best friend's oldest son's getting married. So his fiance's having a bridal shower. And she's like, yeah, I'll be gone until sometime in the afternoon. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to get on here and stream so I don't have to listen to you bitch about me streaming. So boom. Nice catch. Hard hit. So we'll get this in here. At some point before I log off, I'll load up the Texas A&M Dynasty and show you where it's at. If you just got in here and didn't see it before, I overwrote my Iowa Dynasty accidentally with an off-stream. I was playing an off-stream Dynasty and saved over my file. And I found an old save file on the cloud from when we were at Ohio State, the end of the last season of Ohio State. So I finished off that season, got to Texas A&M. Paulie Walnuts, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow. And so we we got to Texas A&M, and I played that whole season, and I got that goated recruiting class that I showed you at the start of the stream. And we only played 1 year at Texas A&M because the Iowa job opened up, and I had promised Jimmy Two Blunts we would go to Iowa. Well, it didn't open up this time. Jesus Christ. That blocking scheme is supposed to take care of those linebackers. Anyway. So I played the whole season, repeated, went 12-2, won the Peach Bowl, did everything like I normally did the first time. And the Iowa job wouldn't open up. So we have to play a second year at Texas A&M. God damn. Blitzing off the edge. And we're going to have another stupid good recruiting class there. I've already got that board set up, so I'll show you what that board looks like. And at some point, we'll be doing dueling streams. We'll do this one and that one. God damn. They have 4 guys blocking. We got 6 guys back, and they can't block. I mean, it is Oklahoma, but... I didn't mean to go for it, but pick that off. I was spamming X, and it didn't let me choose field goal. I was going to just take the points, and I didn't want to waste the timeout. So, fuck it. I expect us to lose this game anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Get there. Come on with the fucking broken tackles. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. This is this Dynasty. I recreated all the conferences by geography, so we're actually in the same conference as Oklahoma. Maybe at some point I'll show you what those conferences look like again. So this is our first year here. We were OC at Notre Dame for a year. No, Kyle, not interested. My son always calls me when I'm streaming. Always. So we were OC at Notre Dame, and then we were OC at Oregon State, and we won the Natty with Oregon State. And we left, and chat decided that Minnesota was the best option. We had the opportunity to be head coach at Minnesota or San Jose State, or OC at Michigan and somewhere else I can't remember. Who do I like, or who do I think is going to win? Because I don't like anybody in the NFC that's left from St. Louis, so fuck the Rams and Kroenke, and fuck Tom Brady the cheater. So that's how I feel about that game. And the other game, I'll be rooting for the Chiefs, but if the Bills win, that's okay, because I'll be rooting for whoever comes out of the AFC. Whether it's the Bills, the Chiefs, or the Bengals, I'll be rooting for any of those 3 to beat anybody from the NFC. Favorite team is the Broncos. I mean, I grew up a St. Louis Cardinals fan. They moved to Arizona, and then we got the Rams, and then they fucked us and left. So I lived in Colorado for 5 years back in the 80s. My dad lived out there, and I went out there and went to college, so I became a Broncos fan. The only problem is I don't get to watch them because I'm not paying $200 for an NFL ticket. Honestly, so I worked on some of you guys. I worked fantasy sports for 13 years, so I got paid to follow sports, every sport, and so I had an NFL ticket back then to watch all the games and stuff. But now, if it wasn't for fantasy, I wouldn't follow the NFL at all. I run a league, a head-to-head league that's been around for like 20 plus years. So Yeah, I didn't stutter. Fuck Tom Brady. He's a cheater, and so is Belichick. I have zero respect for either one of those assholes. So if you don't like it, that's fine. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you don't want to stick around. I said you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine, and I can't stand that son of a bitch. God damn, they are so fast. All right, never run sideline to sideline with these fast teams. We gotta start pounding these guys up the middle. Let's see. Yeah, they're all about cheating. Anything they can do to win. Get there. Here we go. Exactly. Where do you think he learned it? There you go. Catch that. That that wide receiver could have got a little more depth and run that DB off. He'd have got a lot more than that, but he was stuck in between, and I didn't want to try to loft it over his head and have the DB scream back there and pick it off. So I just took the safest one. Yeah, we got to start doing this more. Quit running sideline to sideline. He had 4 carries for a -1 yard before that play. Let's try this. So, honestly, the not liking the Patriots extends more to the entire city of Boston. I did like the Celtics growing up. I loved Bird and Parrish and McHale and those guys. I don't follow the NBA at all anymore. Not interested. Find it incredibly boring to watch. And but Red Sox fans and Patriots fans have to be the most obnoxious fans, especially the Red Sox fans. They are god awful. They're worse than Yankee fans, to be honest. What's up, Rocky Top? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, welcome my newest mod, Rocky Top. It's got the badge now. Hey, no problem. This was impromptu. Wife was going to be gone for several hours, so I was like, hey, I'm going to take a chance to get some shit done here before the football games kick off. Actually, I may not even watch the Rams and the Buccaneers at all, so I'll have my entire afternoon until that 5:30 game. Oh man. Yeah, he shut down that pitch. I'd have pitched it to him, but he shut it down. We still got 4 yards out of it. Yeah. Hey, no problem. Hey, I'm all for studying the opponent and their tendencies and stuff, but they do more than that. Oh, come on. All right. Guy 1 is square. See if he gets open. Nope. I'll just run it in. This guy is really good at running the ball, this quarterback, so I have no problem taking off and running with him. Wait till you see the guy that I have on the board for Texas A&M for the other stream. And the funny part is we already have a true sophomore quarterback. They got a good quarterback that was an athlete when we took over the team, and I started him as a freshman, and he threw for over 4,000 yards and had over 1,000 yards rushing. So he'll be back, but I found a guy that has 90 speed and 90 throw power to play quarterback, and I think he has like 80 carry, so he's not going to fumble. If that current quarterback had more speed than 84, if he was just like an 88, I'd move him to wide receiver or a corner because he can play both. But I think I'm going to have to, if I get that other guy, I'm going to have to redshirt him. And then he'll back up for a year. Yeah. Oh, man. He's like warped around my guy to catch that ball. I am not playing my normal defense that I run in my other ones right now. I'm just kind of playing a passive defense here and trying to experiment a little against a better team. Pick it. Oh, close. I'm surprised they're not running the ball more. They're coming out and throwing a ton. I have a user game tomorrow night, so I'm purposefully not running my defense. So if we give up a shit ton of points right now, that's on purpose. Get him. There we go. All I did was stay there at the middle linebacker and spy, and we got to him with 3 guys rushing. Nice job. All right. At this point on the field, I always run safe man on the punt because the CPU has run 17 fake punts on me since the revamped changed the AI. They will do fake punts like crazy. So anywhere close to their 40 to the 50 to our 40, just straight up run fake punt defense. Shit, I should have stayed up. I just lost whatever I gained trying to make that last cut. Oh, if I was on the other hash mark, he would have been up the sideline on that one. Oh, dude, have some good receivers on this Minnesota team, so should be able to move the ball. Yeah. There we go. So I'm playing this, and I have killed tabbed up, and I can hear her in my ear. Oh shit! I was looking at the defensive end who didn't bust, but the tackle blew through my center. So I was like, oh, I can hand this off, but the middle of my line didn't hold their blocks. That's not good. There we go. Get that tight end involved. Yeah, I could listen to Q talk all day. I love her accent. Ugh. Got it? Catch it? Yes. Thank you. Held on. All right. I got to turn her off so I can focus. Link 5523. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, so I've been thinking lately about this new college football game when it finally comes out. Because you guys know, I am not going to. I'm not buying a PS5 just to play that game. I'm not buying a new console to play a game. Yeah, this is the best camera, especially for passing, because you can see the entire field. When you're down close to the line of scrimmage, you cannot see your outside wide receivers. And so if you are getting pressed by the corners, you cannot tell when they break the press. And so you can even zoom out far and see the entire field. But you wouldn't see those outside receivers at all if you're on a regular camera. God, these fucking broken tackles. I'm talking about during the play. I know they're pressing. I don't know when they're going to beat the press. I can see them beat the press on this camera and exactly when they beat the press. I'm not worried about are they pressing. I'm worried about when can I beat the press. Yeah. So once I snap the ball, I don't know when they're by their guy, so I can throw the ball. Plus, it also helps with running. I can see the holes open up a lot easier than when you're down low. Oh man, didn't get to him in time. Yeah, I played this game since it first came out. Actually, I've played NCAA 11, 12, 13, 14. And I didn't go to this particular camera full time until over a year ago. God damn it. These fucking broken tackles drive me insane. Yeah, well, this is definitely the best camera. I will never go back to the old camera. Come on. Takes 4 guys and he still won't go down. They have got to, whatever they do in the new game, they've got to fix the broken tackle bullshit. Because it's off the hook. But as I was saying, if they don't have the new college game on PS4, I won't buy it. Yeah, this particular one, I'm just on default Heisman with adjustments for QB accuracy and interceptions. My other one that I play, it was the Iowa, but it's back to being Texas A&M. The one I play seriously, yeah, I'm on JKit sliders. Except I won't give the CPU 70 halfback ability. That's bullshit. They already have enough advantage. They don't need 70 on the halfback ability. So yeah, I usually play on hard sliders, but this particular one is for fun. So I'm letting people redeem channel points to get on the team and stuff. And we're just having fun because this is a realigned conference one. Yeah. It's not fun. I value my controllers, so sometimes you can make the game too hard, and I'm not here to be frustrated and pissed off. Yeah, well, it shouldn't require 4 guys every fucking play. That's ridiculous. Especially when they sneeze on you and your guy goes down like he's shot, so... All right, so one guy in the middle tackles him. Now, I know that's the quarterback, but you just saw their quarterback break 3 or 4 tackles, and they do that forearm shiver that lifts the defender off the ground and drops him. I don't mind playing against a hard opponent. I do mind playing against a unrealistic... God damn, get off my ass. over the top because they're already psychic because you're playing on a Heisman. They know what play you've called. Fuck you. I'm going to call that play again. What's up, Rocky? Stay in bounds. Don't do that animation. Why are you falling down? What's up, Jedi? How you doing, man? Good morning. Well, Bengals might lose to either team that wins today, but they also could beat either team. So I learned my lesson on that formation. When they were tight like that with 4 guys, I tried to hand it off to the running back last time. And we're actually going to run on this play. Yeah, they stumble and do the animation, and they don't have any sideline awareness. Evan Boy, thank you for the follow. They don't have sideline awareness at all, but they have that same problem in Madden too. Yeah, I think Cincinnati will be one of the top contenders next year. It's not that they're not good enough this year. I just think they need to go through the entire playoffs, get a little adversity, be a little more hungry for it. I know Burrow's won before with LSU, so he doesn't need, but some of the other guys on the team do. Yeah, they already announced it'll be out in the summer of 2023. And we'll see what it looks like. I have a feeling it's just going to be reskinned Madden, and they're going to not have all the features that we want for Dynasty, and we're not going to be happy. Yeah. And you saw what they did to the scouting for Madden football. They fucked it up. You can spend all year long scouting. I need corners, right? I need a corner. And you can scout the whole season and not know what their cover skills are. How the fuck can you not know what cover skills are on someone that you scout the whole year? Think about it logically. They're lazy fucking programmers at EA. Just lazy. All they want to do is just get mutt. And they're going to mutt this game up too. Yeah. I will never play Madden again. I'm done. And I put 1,000 hours into Madden 20. I'm done with Madden. We'll never play that game again. If you guys like playing it, that's good for you. I'm happy for you. Because I want to play an NFL game, but I will never play until somebody else comes up with a game. 2K wants to come out with an NFL game, I will play that, but I'm never playing Madden. I don't care how improved the game gets, I will never play it. I used to play MLB The Show religiously as well, and I stopped like 3 years ago, and I bought this year's version, but the franchise is not nearly deep enough, and they've actually, to me, they've messed up Diamond Dynasty. The best year for Diamond Dynasty was when Donaldson was on the cover, and that whole winter I was grinding like crazy to get really good players, and it was fun grinding, and it's not fun to grind now. They changed the hitting in the game, and I just don't like the way it does. It's not happy. If I'm not happy, you can see guys on Reddit all the time. I'm never going to play this game, and then they go buy the next year's version. What do I do when I'm not gaming? I'm a high school club and college volleyball referee. So I will have some weekends coming up here where I got to get up at 6 in the morning and ref all damn day. Jeez. Nice throw. What an arm. That was a bomb. Look at his throw. That was high and deep and right on the mark. Jesus. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. My daughter used to play. She could have played in college, but she wanted to be a vet and go to Mizzou, and she was not Division I caliber of volleyball player, but she could have played lower levels for sure. Division II, III, NAIA. She easily could have played there. Maybe low end D1, but she she want to be a vet, and I'd rather she, goes to school for what she wants to be rather than um, just take money to go someplace and then it's not the school that she wants to go to. So yeah. What position? She was a setter. She's only like 5'4". I'm 6'3", and my wife is 5'1". So yeah, my kid's got my wife's size. So, but yeah, I got into the sport because of her. God damn, these blitzers. Um, Started out as a parent line judge, and then got certified to be a referee for club, and then high school, and then college. So what do I want to call here? Let's go with this one. Yeah, I've worked some D1 matches, but not for a little while. Oh shit. Yeah, hung up on that guy. Big Perk, thanks for the follow. Hey, thank you. I just went through last night and hid all of my Iowa stuff on YouTube in here, so you won't be able to see that anymore because it's pointless since I can't give it to Iowa right now. But yeah. I didn't delete it. I just hid it. It's private. Because I can't get back to Iowa on that save that I found. So I have to play another year at Texas A&M. So I don't want to confuse people. And I also don't want to, fuck. I don't want to, he's down. Get the fuck out of here. And jumping back, because I have to go back to Texas A&M and play a second year. And that'll just confuse the hell out of people. Yeah. So we will play the second year at Texas A&M, and then if they fire James Franklin, we'll go back to Iowa, and we'll try to win 2 in a row, and then we'll pick it up from there. But I have a, yeah. Here, let me show you something. Is it in here? Yeah. So I finished that season at Texas A&M that I had to replay, right? And that's not the one I want. This one. So this is the class we got. 3 5-stars, 14 4s, and 8 3s. And we had 7 guys in the 80s. 14 guys that are 77 or higher. And that was our board. So, no, he was just low. It wasn't a hot seat. So that's why he didn't get fired. But other schools that had coaches that weren't in the hot seat got fired. So Rocky Top, I literally spent 2.5 hours last night loading in the save, going to Coach Carousel, advancing all the way through, exiting out, reloading, going all the way through, exiting out. So no, I play on PS3. I don't have a PC that'll run the game and stream at the same time. So looks like Franklin has to he's in the last year of his contract, so he needs to suck for 1 more year. So if he leaves, then we'll change teams at that point. God damn, they are all up in my shit. All right, I don't need to get a first down here. I just need to get close enough to kick the field goal. So let's see if we can get at least close to the first down, even if I don't get it. There we go. Yeah, they've the revamped guys have added some stuff to where the default players have more realistic equipment and stuff. So Got to make sure I use this guy more. He had almost 200 yards last game. I'm on 17-1 with the old scoreboard because the new scoreboard lags out, locks up, freezes, whatever. And I'm in a user league, and we can't have that happening in the middle of the game. As it was, the first stream for this team, we played against Colorado State in game 1 of the season after we spent 2 hours on recruiting. And I beat them 62-0, and the game did not save. It locked up before I could get through the end of game screens, and I wasn't pressing any buttons. So I had to replay that game off stream to get back to where we are now. And I had it lock up on me last night when I was simming defense for... God damn. Yeah, we need some help on offensive line on this team. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. Not a problem. Come back anytime. No, you have somebody set up the league, and then the team, you get your teams. And hold on a sec, let me call this play. Yeah, you need a really robust PC for it to work, and I'm not talking about RAM and video card. I'm talking about your actual processor has to be a certain level to run the game. It's very CPU intensive. I would just Google college football revamped, and it'll get you a link. If it doesn't get you a link to the downloader, it'll at least get you to their Discord, and you can get it off of there. Yeah, since I'm not putting it on my, and also besides that, you have to have the proper CD drive in your computer to rip the files off your disk if you have a disk. And if you don't have the right CD-ROM, then it won't copy the files. So. So online dynasties, somebody sets the dynasty up and you have people join, and you just, we have 12 guys. So we have 11 opponents, and so we have to play against the CPU one game to give us 12 games. Oh, he dropped it. Thank you. No, the online stuff works. Their online servers are still working. We'll see if that continues when the new game comes out. Got him. All right, make him punt. Hey, these guys are number 8 in the country. They're a whole lot better overall than we are. So this would be, and they're in our conference. Once we get done with this game, I'll show you guys how the conferences are redone. We have some new people in here that haven't seen that yet, so I'll show you guys for this particular dynasty how we have it set up. Sports Trap, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, and Q with a rate of 18. Welcome in, Q. How you doing? I don't know that I can do shout outs today. My chatbot is not working. Welcome in. Yeah, I cannot. I can't do shout outs today. I think there's a problem with, I need to update the token from Twitch. They have an AI issue. So I can't do sound commands. I can't put Discord or any of that stuff. So how was your pool game? I was in there for a short amount, and I was listening to you for most of the time. We got a tough game here against the number 8 Oklahoma Sooners. Lou beat you. Good job, Lou. Don't show any. Don't give any. Don't give anything away. Make her work for it. No freebies. I don't care if you're a female or a kid. No freebies. You got to earn it so you appreciate it. That comes from someone who just got his ass kicked by Q playing golf. So. Nice catch. There we go. No idea on the new one. We don't know anything on the new one yet. I'm sure they'll have the most current rosters, the newest rosters for whatever season that is when it comes out. But we don't know anything about the game right now. But like I said, if they have it for PC, I'll buy it for the PC just to do the recruiting. If they have it for PS4, I'll buy it and stream it. But if it's only for next gen, I won't buy it at all. So you guys will be on your own when it comes to recruiting, because I'm not going to drop $600 just to play a video game. I've done that twice. I'm not doing it this time. I bought a PS3 and a PS4 to play MLB The Show, and now I don't even play that game. So let's just keep running the ball here. I don't want to throw a pick down here because we've almost thrown 3 picks in the red zone. So, and I want to take a little bit of time off the clock. So Q, you do have your guy on the team. Biggie Butt is our 3rd string tight end right now. So every once in a while he'll be on the field. So I turned the redeeming channel points back on for getting on the team. So right now I have Unknown Music, Q, and Mr. Murder on the team. I know Revamp TV is going to be on the team when we get a good running back. And I think Dark Spectre wants to be a defensive end. Jesus, this fucking linebacker. That play is supposed to stop those guys. All right. I'm going for it. I'm not kicking this field goal because they're going to march down the field and score a touchdown. And I would rather take the chance right here. Ankle Reaper. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. There it is. Oh, and he fucking picked it. Well. That's the way it goes. This guy does not have a strong arm. He has really good legs, but he doesn't have a strong arm. So we're trying to find his replacement right away. Yeah, they're going to try and run and chew this clock down. So we're going to adjust. Yeah, but just because he got hired by them doesn't mean he has a whole lot of control. They worry more about their ultimate team programming than they do anything else. And that means gameplay suffers because I don't know why they want the simulation version of the games because they don't simulate shit. They just want to do these stupid arcade modes and make you pay to get packs to get players to play them. The guys that should get the simulation stuff is should be EA. Fuck these guys. You can tell I like EA. EA sucks. Yeah, I don't play either one really. Diamond Dynasty is way more enjoyable than Mutt, but even that, it's broken now. It was really good like 3 4 years ago, but now, yeah. Look at this bullshit. He drugged me for the first down. I was playing I was playing last night, trying to finish off this first season at Texas A&M on the old Iowa save. They had 3rd and 25, and they ran a draw. And Coach Stradamus came up and said, "Watch for the draw play." And I'm like, 3rd and 25, we're going to run a draw. Their running back drug 4 of my guys, and I finally stopped him after he gained 24 yards. 24-yard draw on 3rd down. Give me a break. No, I haven't played that. I play if I do any simulation game, it's going to be baseball. I have Diamond Mind Baseball. I have I have this universe of Diamond Mind Baseball I've been playing since back when we were playing APA, the card games, APBA, APA. We were playing that in Stratomatic, and then I merged it over to computer. Um, and we played like 30 game seasons and redid all the divisions and shit. So it was something I started in high school with a friend of mine. It's actually my wife's cousin, and I've played 30 game seasons from 1927 through 2004, and I've got all of the stats in a spreadsheet. What's up, FG? Would you play Diamond Mine Baseball or the other game that he's talking about, the draft day? Got him. There we go. Call timeout. Draft day? Yeah, I haven't heard about it, so I didn't know. They're going to go punt. Wow. Yeah, if you like simulation baseball, I would highly recommend Diamond Mind, MIND, Diamond Mind Baseball. 9 months. You should have a baby soon then, FG. Both real life and you've been subbing for as long as a pregnancy. Oh, Motocross, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Speaking of pregnancy, my daughter-in-law is due any day, and she went into labor on Friday night, but it only lasted for a couple of hours, so we're back to waiting. So it'll be any time now, and we're praying that this is a boy because we've got 3 granddaughters, and my son really wants a son. So where we at? Um, so if it's a boy, it'll be Curtis James. His name is Curtis Joseph. I named him after the hockey goalie. In fact, we were watching a Blues game while she was giving birth, and he was playing goalie for the Blues. Um, so if it's a boy, it's Curtis James, which is my middle name. And if it's a girl, it's Francesca. I don't know what the middle name is, so we'll just call her Frankie. But yeah, my uncle used to call my son Cujo all the time. Get out there, up the field, get the first down. Thank you. Yes. All right. We are not going to settle for a field goal. We want this touchdown. Got to get it back to the middle of the field. So if we have to kick a field goal, it's in the middle of the field. What's up, Macon? How you doing? So those of you guys that just came in, I have a little news on the Iowa Dynasty. It's not horrible, but it's not great. I'm calling timeout here because I want one more shot at the end zone. And yes, I am passing the ball here. I don't stream my games for the NWO. So when I play, there it is. So, but I do, this is my standard. So when I'm playing on NWO, I see this camera angle on my end. Yeah, I will never go back to the other camera angle. I've tried it off stream, and I hate not being able to see those outside receivers. So I wouldn't have been able to see when he broke loose as quickly as he did. Just look at this. I'm going to have to go into the highlights. This one here. All right. I don't know which camera this is. Is it this one? No. I can't tell. There it is. All right. So this is my view, right? This is what I see before snap. This is my view of the game. It might even be like this, right? So this, you can see right here, circle got open right there. All right. Damn it. But if I was down here looking at this angle, it would have been distorted. I wouldn't have been able to see it as quickly. And it's actually more the guy on the far side that's off camera to begin with. So it just helps me to see, the field a whole lot better. You can't see anything that's way outside. All right, we got to stop them one play here, and we'll knock off the number 8 team. So once we're done with this game, I'll go show the guys that are new and haven't seen this before. I'll go show you what the conference setups are. And before I get done streaming, I'll hop out of this save, and we'll go show you what is up with Texas A&M. Because remember, before I went to Iowa, I was at Texas A&M for a year. Game's over. And then we left to go to Iowa, and I can't do that. It won't let me go back to Iowa. They didn't fire Franklin. So I got to play one more year at Texas A&M before we can go to Iowa, because Franklin is in the last year of his deal. Plus, if you remember, the first time we did it, I had a really, really good recruiting class, and I was kind of bummed I wasn't going to get to play with them. And I replicated that actually better. I have 7 guys in the 80s with the class that I got when I redid it. So we'll play with them for another year and see how it goes. I fully expect to win a natty with that team, but you never know. We're playing in the SEC, so. All right, this is where it locked up on me last stream when we played Colorado State. Let's check our stats, because I was just talking the entire game and not paying attention. So 349. Got 100 yards rushing, but we didn't get it for Potts. I like to get it. Yeah. Those guys ate a lot of passes. No, I got to back out. It's got the glitch because of the replay. Oh, I want to show you guys something. So remember, I said I played the first game last stream. We played Colorado State. We beat them 62-0, but it didn't save. So I played it again off stream. We beat them 66-7, and I want to show you a stat from that game. If it'll let me show you, I want to show you a stat. I never get pancakes with this playbook. I don't know why, but I did that game, and you just have to see it to believe it. This was huge. This was a ranked team, and it was in our conference, so that really makes a difference. We're not in the same division as Oklahoma. We're up in the north with Iowa and Kansas, Kansas State, Missouri, Nebraska, Illinois. That's our conference division. I think we're with Kansas. I think Kansas State's in the southern one for some reason. Here, while that's updating, let me show you this. Pancakes, yeah, you love your pancakes. File, open. Come on. All right. Actually, I need to zoom in, don't I? Because you can't see that very well. All right. So this is the realigned conferences. So we are here in the American. These are the teams that are in our division. These are the other teams in the South division for the American. Mountain West is pretty much the same, except they added Arizona schools and Utah. Big Ten has a lot of Big Ten, but then they got Ball State and all these directional Michigans, so that one's kind of easy for Michigan, Michigan State. Big 12 is all Texas teams. Pac-12 is close to the same. They just added Hawaii, San Jose, Fresno, San Diego State. The MAC, an entire Ohio conference, or division, I mean. So Sun Belt is the Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana schools. ACC is those north, East Coast, but northern teams, plus all the Carolinas and Virginia schools. So that's what we're doing. And we were offensive coordinator at Notre Dame and Oregon State for 2 years to let this kind of play out a little bit and get some of the real players off, get them out. Jesus Dust, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So we're kind of seeing what that does to the different conferences, because we have a mix of good and bad teams. We don't just have Power 5 and then the other ones. They're completely mixed up. Let's get these visits. Yeah, we definitely want to play these visits against these shit teams. So for Minnesota, let me go back to this depth chart. So we're going for 25 guys because we have some lower level players like these 61s and 64s and 63s that we need to replace. All right. So we have 18 seniors, and we're going to get 25 guys because I'm going to replace all 18 seniors plus 7 guys that are lower level. So here's our list of guys we're going after. It's every single position but strong safety and free safety. Every single one. You can see we got 14 guys on the defensive side of the ball we're going after. So we're going to get this huge class, and then we're going to go fill in with higher overall players in the next 2 classes. These guys are going to set the foundation for the team to go forward. So look at this quarterback. He's a straight-up quarterback, 78 speed, 89 throw power. No problem. No problem, Q. Go take care of the dogs. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no problem, Rocky. All right, so this guy, nobody wants this guy, and we'll take him. What is he? He's the number 11 quarterback. He's from Hawaii. Yeah, that's how I keep myself organized, man. I have to use it that way. Otherwise, you end up with 15 defensive tackles and only 4 corners. So this is our quarterback of the future right here. This guy can play quarterback, but his 81 throw power is kind of eh. I'd rather play him at running back or wide receiver and just put him in the slot. Same thing with Marcus Davis. He's got better speed, 88 speed, so he could play wide receiver. He could play running back too. Got this really good 80 overall wide receiver with 94 speed, 89 route, 78 catching. He's pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, I used to do this on graph paper. Here, look. And when I started helping 49er George do his recruiting on his stream, I had to make a Google spreadsheet so that I could share it with him so he could fill it out. He started calling that homework. He had to do his homework. So now it's online, and it's much easier to just do it that way. 1, I saves ink and paper, and 2, I can archive it, and I don't have all that shit hanging around here. So anyway, this is Team Ramrod. This is his dude right here. He wants this. He always names a kicker Olivia Newton-John, and then we found a wide receiver named John Newton. So anyway, this is what we're going hard after. This guy's an athlete, but he's an offensive lineman. Looks like I'm going to have to give him some more points if I want him. Yeah, I got enough wide receivers. I don't have to have him. Let's give him points to get him up. This guy is a 73% lock guy. I was talking about this guy earlier. So because Oregon State hasn't offered him a scholarship, he will not get any further locked than 73%. So I put him on the board. I leave him on the board. I don't have to give him any points. I'm going to get 200 points every single week from his bonus. Right now, they have 500 points plus their bonus. So they're giving him 500 plus the bonus. But until they offer him a scholarship, he's never going to go beyond 73. And chances are they'll drop him off their board. And we've already offered, and we won't be so many points behind. And we'll get him later in the season. Yeah, George's schedule, his work schedule, is keeping him from. Damn. I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to take these points off and throw them on this offensive lineman. And we'll take another 100 off of him. I just gave him points, but I can't fall behind on these offensive linemen. So we got a shit ton of defensive players with points on here. In fact, I'm going to take his points away and give it to this defensive end. Yeah, I stopped by for a little bit. He was having trouble with his commands as well. All right, we dropped. Damn, they're killing me with these kickers and punters. All right. Let's jump back up on the corner. Fuck. I'm gonna have to add more to that kicker. Otherwise, I'm going to get screwed. All right. We're going to take it away from the quarterback. All right. That should be enough. Even so, we're probably going to get hosed. Let's find another 100. Might as well max him out. I don't want to have to go find another kicker. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's just go look for another kicker right now, because putting that many points into a kicker is fucking pointless. And it says we need a punter, but it doesn't really matter. Even if it gives you a walk-on, you'll just cut him. I want one with power like that guy. They offer him? No. All right, well, we'll take Brigham Cruz. What a name. All right, so I am going to take some of those points away from this. Let me go look at his top schools first. See if anybody's moving up on his board. Before I go in and scout and offer. Anybody who's going on? No. All right, so these points are going away. 86 kick power is plenty. Offer the scholarship. Dump this guy. And now I can put these points back on the guys I need to put them back on. All right. We're good. Let's save this. Always want to save before you play your game once you're done with all your recruiting and stuff, because for whatever reason, the newest version of Revamped has caused lockups at the end of the game. Even though I turn off autosave and I'm not spamming X at the end of the game, it's locking up. So always save after you've done your recruiting stuff before you go play the game. I don't know if it's like a data thing or it's stacking up all the game stuff on top of each other, but you don't need to go outside right now. No, you're fine. No. Go away. Go lay down. All right. I said I was going to show you something about the first week. Let me go show you. This is hilarious. Bro, I struggle to get pancakes in this game with this playbook. And all right, so we did really well passing and did really well rushing. Did great with those two guys. Look at this. My wide receiver had 6 pancakes. Brockington had 10 catches for 164 and 2 touchdowns. And he had 6 pancakes out of the wide receiver slot. What the fuck? I have never had an offensive lineman get 6 pancakes. And I get a wide receiver do it. All right, let's see where we're ranked now. We're ranked 50th right now. If you go to Championship Contenders, this will tell you where your roster sits. So right now we're ranked 50 after that win. So, not bad. All right, let's get in here and play Kent. Let's see. It's going to be our first home game of the year, so we can go through these uniforms. I don't like that little Bucky Beaver helmet. And I really don't like those uniforms at all. Those anthracite uniforms are ugly as shit. We may go with this one. Let's see what Kent has. Don't like those pants, but I really like that helmet. That is a nice helmet. They have blue pants. Wouldn't even mind the gray. Don't like the stripes on the pants, but we'll go with that. And we'll go with this. All right. Let's get in here and play. Gotta turn my light up. It's a little dark in here today for some reason. Hello, Zoo. You guys that didn't see it on Twitter and stuff, we are restocked. Kind of nice not having the NFL play a game at noon on Sunday today. Play it later in the day and get some streaming in here before the games. Not that I'm really going to watch this Rams and Buccaneers game anyway. All right. So we need to pass for 250 and rush for 100. That's pretty easy for us to do, especially against these guys. I didn't even look to see what their overall was. This is actually a fun stadium to play in because you can see the downtown skyline. I like that big ass scoreboard and stuff. What's up, USN? Welcome in, man. I'd shout you out, but the chat box is not working. I think there's an issue with Twitch, and I need to download a new token. So, you guys need to check out USN. One of the most entertaining streams you'll run into. We are working on this realignment dynasty right now. I didn't set my preferences. Tried to get us back to Iowa on the other one, the one I overwrote, and they didn't fire James Franklin at the end of year 4, so we're gonna have to play an extra year at Texas A&M before we can get back to Iowa. Yeah, none of the commands work. I can't put my Discord. I can't put my YouTube channel. None of that works. I tried. That was like the first thing I tried when I got in here, and it will not work. George is having trouble with his commands last night too, because I tried to do my typical boom, and it didn't work. I do like those helmets for these guys. He's just shoving linebackers like it's nobody's business. Gotta love this game. Yeah, Rocky's in here all the time, and so I asked him the other day, and he said yes. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate this game. Why did he not go down there? And then my other defensive lineman trips over my guy. These are default Heisman, so it's not like I've got their halfback ability on 80 or 90 or some bullshit like that. You would think in the default game you should be able to tackle without it being impossible. Yeah, just score. This particular one is supposed to be for fun, and I'm still bitching and moaning. Yeah, USN, I think I'm going to keep both going because I want to get back to the Iowa one. But this one, New Manny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Trying to get back to where I was with Iowa because we were in the middle of winning 3 in a row. And that one's on the hard sliders where this one's just pretty much default. I have QB accuracy at 10 for both and interceptions at 35 for both, but everything else is at 50 for this one. But yeah, break tackle 900 is a real thing, but only for the CPU, never for you. Never for you. All right, these guys should be bad enough on defense that I should be able to run on them at will. So I just want to get my quarterback and running back warmed up, and then we'll start attacking these guys. Nice catch. That was a tight one. Man, he was like even with them when I threw that ball. So I turned on the channel points redemption so people can get on the team if you have 5,000 points. Because I had that back when we were at Central Florida. In fact, the season that I just replayed for Texas A&M, Hindsight Grim led the nation in receiving yards for Central Florida. That was pretty funny. Oh man, I was trying to cut behind my own guy and I tripped. Yeah. So Walty, do you have access to my Discord? Are you on Discord? I think you are, aren't you? If you are, go to the like create a recruit page and type in what position, number, name, all that good stuff that you want. And I'll take care of it. So what we're doing is you can redeem for somebody that's on the team right now in year one, or somebody in our first recruiting class. And once we get this first recruiting class in at the end of the year, then I'm going to turn it back off because I don't want people redeeming points 3 years in, and then I leave and go to another school and you get no use out of your player and points. And this way you'll at least see yourself play for 2 or 3 years or maybe 4. So if there's a guy at a position that you want, you can let me know and I'll let you know. Shit. Thank God he has stone hands. And I'll tell you if we have anybody that's a freshman or sophomore in the team right now that you could get and be on the team right now playing. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until this recruiting class comes in. I was trying to run him over, but that only works for the CPU. So yeah, just throw your stuff on Discord because I can take care of that off stream and we don't have to do it on here because not everybody enjoys sitting through that stuff. And I can do that at any time off camera. Like Q's already on the team. She's the third string tight end. That's a freshman named Biggie Butt since she likes big butts. So I think Murder is one of the defensive ends. He's named Boba Fett. And Unknown Music is one of our young wide receivers. In fact, he's running back kickoffs for us. So I will be bringing in a quarterback for sure, bringing in a couple of running backs, some wide receivers, a lot of defensive players. So if you want to be on defense, we're going to have a lot of freshmen come in. And some higher overalls, some not. So it kind of depends on your position, what you want to be. Because I won't redshirt everybody, but I will redshirt a good number of those guys. So I decided to just redo how we do it so that you guys can spend your points on something. And we're not constantly adding new players every single offseason because we take 2 hours just for recruiting as it is. We don't need to make it 4 hours. End up doing a 6-hour stream just for 2 games in the entire offseason. So, but we're going to put all the created players are going to be on this Dynasty. And then, goddamn, can't cover that. And then the Texas A&M/Iowa one that I'm bringing back, that'll be hard sliders and no redeemed players on that one. We'll just play that one for the challenge of playing that one. Yeah. And those of you guys that are getting boom shirts, they're going to be delayed a little bit longer because my sister was working on them, thought she was going to get all of them done this last weekend, but she kind of screwed something up and with one of the layers on the because that boom icon here, this one right here, if you know what I'm talking about, making shirts with that boom logo on the front. And so one of those layered colors of the burst, she's got to get more vinyl to put that on there because instead of being double-sided, it was single-sided, so she used the wrong side. And anyway, So as soon as we get those, as soon as we get the first one done, you'll see it on me on stream so you can see what it looks like. But yeah. Right now, I pushed it up really expensive because I'm paying for all this out of my own pocket, including shipping. And I'm not sure how she does it. God damn. She's just taking care of it for me. She said she could do it. So she has all the shirts and everything. FG, I think you're the only one that's wearing white. So it'd be interesting to see what it looks like in white. But once they're done, I'll get the information from you guys to send it to you. I'll just like overnight it to you, or second day or something like that. Whatever that's fast but not stupid expensive. Oh, he got in. You see him contort his body to bend around the guy to get in. Look at that. Their quarterback is 7 for 7, and he's on QB accuracy of 10. I thought Kent was going to be easy. Apparently, I was wrong. Hey, Walty, I got your message on Discord. You heard the little beep beep, so I'll take care of that. Oh, you whiffed. Get up the sidelines. Go, 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 go. Ah! And we get a block in the back when I made the cut. God damn it. Personal foul. Receiving team. Oh, damn it. Still first down. Yeah, that happened because I made that cut and he just pushed him in the back. Klaus Kinsler. That's funny. Reminds me of the lead singer of Scorpions, Klaus, whatever the hell is it. I know his first name is Klaus, isn't it? Or is that their guitar player? Maybe it's their guitar player. Oh, catch the ball, man. Catch the ball. Oh, man. I think Revamp said he wants the running back. He's going to name him Marion Barbarian after Marion Barber, who went to Minnesota. So I've got some guys on the board, so hopefully I'll get one that he likes. All right. See if we can hit this or not. Get up there. Oh, give me a break with the spot. Yeah. We'll just let the time run out. God damn. They're going to put up 600 yards if I don't slow these guys down. I would do a fullback run here, but our fullback is baby back, so we're not going to do that. So that defensive tackle, I was going to hit that hole, and he split that double team. I was like, all right, I got to get outside and away from this guy. Man, we just kind of handled Oklahoma, no big deal, and Kent State's kicking our ass. Should have pushed up on the left stick. He would have gone deeper on that route. So I don't know. I originally was kind of thinking about just doing 3 games today. Shit. Get out of here. Throw it. There we go. We'll see. I'm not sure how long my wife's going to be away at this bridal shower. And I'm not interested in watching Tampa Bay and the Rams. If we could have have them both lose, that would be great. Get in there. All the way. Yes. He's a really good running back at quarterback. Not a good running quarterback. He's a running back at quarterback. All right. Let's see if we can play some defense today. Those of you guys that... No. I can stream when she's home. I just don't want to listen to her bitch about, oh, you streamed again? I stream like 4 days a week, so I just don't want to listen to it. Well, we're going to get a lot of penalties because I have the penalty sliders turned up. Yeah, it's not like she cares that I stream. It's the amount of time I stream. So, whatever. Yeah, I do. It doesn't work. How did he run through that? I dove in front of him and he ran through my body. Wow. Yeah, the money I'm making off subs I'm using to get these t-shirts for guys that have been following me for the longest time. Just like my gift to these guys. If we could ever get an animation where they don't shove the guy. Got him. All right. This is fake punt territory, boys. Never trust the CPU. Never trust the CPU. Always run punt return safe man. Always. You actually get a better rush on the punter with this. And if they decide to throw a pass or something, your defense is ready for them. Nice bounce. Let's see what coach wants to do. Where's Jimmy? Curls for the girls, man. Curls for the girls. God damn you. I hate that. They drop, they turn their back, and then they jump the route. How can you jump the route when you got your back to the play? We should be handling these guys. This is disheartening. All right. We're going to have to cheese these guys because they just don't want us to run today at all. So let's bring out the cheese. What flavor you guys like? If I didn't have that guy chasing me down, I could have set and thrown that ball hard and that would have been a touchdown. He wouldn't have had to stop to catch the ball. There you go, Unknown. Another streamer. If you like music, he plays a little bit of NCAA, and he also plays his own music. Let's try this. There's another one with curls, Jimmy. Should have thrown that ball sooner. Hold on. Come on. I had both my golden doodles sitting right over there just staring at me like, Dad, we need to go outside. Dad, we got to go outside. I'm like, all right, fine, fuck. Just go outside. Just don't dig holes in the ground. I will tell you though, if you like dogs, golden doodles are great, but make sure you get the first generation one where it's a poodle and a golden retriever as the parents. Our younger one is a golden doodle, so it's a mix of a poodle and a golden doodle with a poodle father, and it's more poodle than doodle. So my earbud just died. All right, I can hear my own stream again. But they are really, really smart dogs. Easy to train. Chill. They're very chill. Yeah, and yeah, they are big dogs, but they're great. I thought he was going to push me past the first down marker again. Please run. Please run. Almost got it. My guy wasn't tripped, and then the DB wasn't picked up on the blitz. We'd have got to him much sooner. Yeah, USN, if you're still in here, I watched Mr. Hurricane. I watched his YouTube videos of his Minnesota Dynasty that he did a long time ago when he was in high school, before he got his more professional look to his videos, and that was kind of fun following along. When COVID first kicked in and we were all locked the fuck down, I found him, and I would binge watch his dynasties for both Madden and NCAA. I would just throw it on my computer, and it would be the background noise, and I put them on 2x speed so they would go faster, but I would just sit there and I crushed through all of his videos in like 6 months. All right, 2 minutes left and a half. We need another score. We're still not done running the ball. If I could burn the rest of this 2 minutes off, I will. Pick that up, cut back to the middle. There you go, 9 yards. Oh yeah, get outside, up the field. This is a house call. If you can beat this last guy. Whoop. Oh, and he got me. All right, I'll take 44. That'll put him right at 100 yards in the half. He just didn't have the closing speed. Fuck. Shot the gaps on that one. It's all right. It's just eat time. I believe we get the ball to start the half too. So even if we get a field goal here, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, they're playing pass defense. Get there. Thank you. Thank you. I should change this guy's name to Kylie. Kylie Wiley. That's my nickname for my younger son. His name's Kyle. Call him Kylie Wiley. Hey, no problem, Rocky Top. Thanks for being a man. You too. Get in there. 4th and goal. Where are we at? Yeah, on the one, we're going to go for it. In fact, we're just going to let this clock wind all the way down, and then I'll call a timeout, and then we'll run the play so that if I don't score, they don't get the ball. Two seconds. Just need 2 seconds. There we go. All right. Change this play slightly. Brought an extra blocker there. Brought the tight end in, so we didn't need 4 wide receivers for that set. All right, we recovered after that suspect first quarter, so see what we can do here. So who are you guys rooting for today? Because you already know I hate all the NFC choices this year. Sorry, George, not a fan of the 49ers. I was with Montana and those guys, not with their current iteration, and I will never root for the Rams or Brady, so... Ah, shit, I couldn't get around him. Just ran straight into him. That's not good. Yeah, I like these uniforms too. I like this combo. This yellow shirt with the maroon. See if we can get this stretch play again. We'll go the opposite way and see if they block this or not. This tight end can go out and pick that linebacker. There we go. He can go get that guy. He didn't get his block. That wide receiver could have got to the last DB out ahead that sideline. Catch the ball. Catch the ball. Well, we kind of stole them from LA ourselves, right? But we got fucked by Jerry Jones and Goodell and Kroenke. So, and the city caved. They should have taken that whole thing to trial and gotten way more than $725 million or whatever we got from the NFL for that. Kroenke's an asshole. I'm actually glad their stadium ran over cost and was so super expensive, like that asshole payout. And their current uniforms, outside of their helmet, I think their helmet is fire. That color of blue, it looks really, really good. But their white shirts and their white pants, are dingy. They look like they're dirty, like they were stuck in the laundry for a month. God damn, they just killed that end. they uh they look third worldish. They're just terrible uniforms. Ugly as sin. Really don't like this particular play, but I'm going to call it anyway. I mean, I like this play. I don't know. I like it in this situation. We're looking circle and square. It's going to get picked. We're lucky. I didn't see that linebacker until the last second, and I was like, I've already hit the button. We're up 2 scores. Let's just go ahead and punt. I can work on my punting. Well, shit. I meant to angle that. I started rooting for the Broncos in 1977, the first year they went to the Super Bowl, because my dad moved to Colorado, and so I went out there for Christmas that year, and I was there when they beat the Raiders in the playoffs, and then I moved out there and went to college. My freshman year of college was Elway's first year with the Broncos, so I saw him. Look at that shit. He stumbles forward for like 8 yards. It should have been a loss. I don't get to see him on TV nearly as much because with the Chiefs being so good, they show them here all the time. When the Broncos were really good, they would show the Broncos instead of that's who they would show for our area. With Peyton Manning, they showed them all the time and not the Chiefs, but so I don't get to see him play. So yeah, one of these streams I'll wear my Elway jersey on here. Let's blitz these guys just in case they run. So when the Rams were here, I rooted for the Rams here. Got him. There we go. That's why you send the blitz. Don't give him time to find an open receiver. He had no time at all. And we're going to run the punt block and keep those guys in. So, yeah, growing up, I was a St. Louis Cardinals football fan, and then they moved away. And now I don't really give two shits about them. And then the Rams came here, and, I liked them when I was younger. I wasn't like a huge fan growing up with them, but it was nice to have a team again. And, we had a short, 3-year stretch where we were really good, but the rest of the time they were in St. Louis, they were dog shit. So they just don't like getting fucked by the league because let's put these rules in place and not follow them. Yeah, we're just going to do what we want to do, and we make these rules, but we don't have to follow them. So, but I'm actually a much bigger NHL fan than I am NFL. So MLB and NHL are my top two that I like, and I like them equally. The only problem is now that my Blues won the Stanley Cup, I find myself just kind of passively, shit. I either got to throw that earlier or throw it later, but not right then when I threw it. You either got to throw it right away or wait till he clears the linebacker, and I didn't do either. And that's what happens. So, one of those things where I've seen all of my teams win the championship. So I was at the game 6 and 7 of the 82 World Series, and then we've won World Series since then. And saw the Rams win the Super Bowl. I didn't see it in person, but I did watch and root. We should have beat the Patriots, but Mike Martz was too stubborn. We should have run the ball. We would have beat him if they just run the ball with Marshall Faulk. So I saw the Cardinals win. I saw the Broncos win multiple times. I've seen the Broncos lose multiple times. and saw the Blues finally. That one made me cry. I literally cried when they won because it 50 years, man. I've had to live through some shitty teams and almost losing the team to Saskatoon. And, you gonna go for it? No. This is a fake punt. This has to be a fake punt. They're down 2 scores. Look at their quarterbacks completed every pass. He's 9 for 9. So it's a weird dynamic when all of your teams win, and you're kind of like, okay, I really have nothing to be diehard about anymore because they've accomplished everything. So you kind of lose interest. Get off me! I saw you lurking. Yeah, Big Perk. I was at the game early in that Super Bowl season. We played the Falcons, and they were really good at the time. And they came in, and we put up like 35 points in the first half on those guys. And we literally could have put 70 on the board against them, but they kind of just took it easy in the second half and just ran the ball more. But Falcons had no idea what hit them. And the weird part was Trent Green was doing really, really good at quarterback in the preseason. So I have all the faith that we would have won that Super Bowl without Kurt Warner. It just turned into, the narrative. Because Green was playing fucking great till Rodney Harrison decides to dive on his leg. Close to having both the quarterback and the running back with 100 yards. Let's throw the ball here. And our defense was low-key good. We had some really good players on the defensive side too. It's just everybody remembers the offense. Let's run this ball. Get that block, cut back to the middle. There we go. Be nice when we get some more of you guys on the team here so we can root for your individual players because I have no attachment to these guys since it's my first year on the team. God damn. Supposed to follow the receiver, not come get me. All right, off to the fourth quarter. Kind of screwed myself with my degree. I have a communications degree. I should have stayed in sports. I was a producer at a local NBC station for their sports department. Yeah, we should have won against the Patriots, but fucking Martz was so egotistical and just wanted to beat their defense with the pass regardless. So we should have had to anyway. But yeah, Green was a good quarterback. He just didn't have the same weapons at Kansas City that we would have had with the Rams, and he wouldn't have had. He definitely didn't have the same defense. So he was killing it in the preseason. We were all excited. He still got his Super Bowl ring. He just didn't get to do it as the starting quarterback. All right, starting to have our way with these guys now. We're gonna dial up more. Yeah, we're going to dial the blitz on these guys. Ooh, nice. You mean in that Super Bowl? Because we would have beat them if we just run the ball. some of those interceptions that Warner threw, we wouldn't have needed to. God damn, get out of this. We wouldn't have needed to force shit. We would have been able to get in there and we could have just, thrown little dump passes to Falk instead. But we were trying to take shots. There was a pick 6 in that game, wasn't there? Because we were forcing shit. I was down 2 scores last week in NWO, and I ran a lot in the second half. We just controlled we kept the ball out of his hands on his offense, and then the defense limited him. So 2 scores is not too much being down that you have to completely get out of your offense, because that's a score and then a stop and then a score. So you're back in the game. Sometimes these teams get too impatient, like I was in the first half. There we go. Pushed him into a sack. That's 3 sacks for that guy. Damn. No, Martz was an egotistical guy. He was going to win his way. He wanted to win his way or no way. And I would have gladly won that game 13-10. Just control the clock. Don't let the Patriots have the ball. Sip God, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're on the PS3, in case you ask. I don't have it on PC because I don't have a strong enough PC to run it and stream. Yeah. Torrey Holt definitely should be in the hall. Took Isaac Bruce a long enough time. And they don't get it. Nice. All right. Look at that. 14 out of 14 passing. And his QB accuracy I'm going to mention it all damn game. His QB accuracy is set at 10 and he's 14 out of 14. Stay in bounds. Thank you. Get some tight end love going on here. Yeah, we're on the newest version, but we're on the old scoreboard because the new scoreboard tends to lock up a lot, especially if you have an online Dynasty. So until they get that fixed, we're gonna play on these slightly modified newest ones. Trayson Potts is having a game. Let's see how much we get out of this play. I'll just take the first down. I was gonna pitch, but that would have been beyond. I was like already at the first down marker, so that was kind of stupid. And he only needs 5 more. Yeah, I do too, because the old scoreboard shows the actual yard line that you're on. When the play's over, it'll show the actual yard line, and this one doesn't always show the yard line. So you kind of got to guess where you are. I'm going to run it with him again and get him his 100 yards. Or they're going to make me hand it off. I'm going to try to run and get this with the quarterback, and if we have to, we'll just kick the field goal. I'm not going to throw the ball here. Got to watch those linebackers. And, of course, they want me to hand it off, and we're not going to get it. All right, I'll go on 4th down. We'll run it with the quarterback on 4th down. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle through the hole. Touchdown. Thought I was going to get stopped there until I got all the way back out to the outside. This quarterback runs like Mahomes did for Texas Tech. Not in real life. I mean, in my other dynasty that we lost. He doesn't have the arm strength at all, but he does have the legs. I think Mahomes was faster. I think he was like a 90 straight out of the box, where this guy's not a 90, but he feels like him when he runs. So, time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Where are we at time-wise? Hey, Revamp, welcome in, man. How you doing? Our shirts are delayed a little bit because my sister has to get more stuff to do them. She messed up one thing, and so it'll be a little bit longer. She just has to wait for them to send her some new vinyl, and then she'll cut it out and be good to go. You'll know when they're done and on the way because you'll see me wearing it on stream. Yeah, it's been good. So I told everybody I could not get back to Iowa. Remember I had to finish off the second season at Ohio State and replay the first season at goddamn, hit this motherfucker. I had to play the first season at Texas A&M, and I repeated that. I lost a game on purpose to go 12-2, so I could match the same score, same record and everything, and had a really good recruiting class. But Iowa didn't fire James Franklin at the end of the year, and I spent 2.5 hours last night going into the coach carousel, loading it, quitting out, reloading it, going through it, quitting out, and they never would fire Franklin at Iowa. So we're going to have to play another season at Texas A&M, which is okay. We have a stupid good class. I had 7 guys that are 80 or higher. So we'll play another season and see if they fire him because he has one more season left at Iowa. And then we'll go back to Iowa. And I've turned all my VODs and videos on YouTube for Iowa to private. So we knocked off number 8 Oklahoma first game of the stream. So we beat the Sooners. They're just killing us with this the run game where you can't ever tackle them. So I have some good running backs on the board, so hopefully we can get that redemption for you and get you a good running back. I found I crushed that dude. I found a 98 speed athlete that I'm going to put at running back for Texas A&M, but he's going to get redshirted for a year. Look at this quarterback. He's perfect. QB accuracy at 10. No big deal. We're just going to throw dimes all over the field. I don't care. Just score. So we're working on getting you a good running back here. Just score, please. Thank you. Man, my right knee that my dog smoked the kneecap the other day with her head is aching right now. Oh, man. See Cincy Bones on playing Madden. I just can't play that game. We should have a banger of a game late tomorrow when I play Panda. We'll see how I do against that 99 overall team. I have a game plan. I'm not going to say it on camera in case he's watching. I have an idea, and we'll see if it works. Trying to get this game over with, man. Got one more game and then we're going to call it a day. Oh, he caught it. I thought he was going to jump that route. I was going to be upset for throwing a worthless pick here. Yeah, I figured there's no early NFL game they don't play till like, what, 2 o'clock, 2:30 Central Time. So about another hour before they get started. We're going to run for 300 yards here. Oh, we don't want to do that. I was going to go backwards to run forwards, but it'll just count the yards. So we're going to end up at 299 yards rushing here. Should be his 4th touchdown of the day. I'd give you this guy revamp, but he's a senior, so that doesn't. It's not worth the trouble. All right, 49 points for 49er George. This is what I expected. We were down like 14-7 at one point. All right, we're just gonna let the CPU play for us. They're down 28 points and they're calling timeout. Look at these perfect. 17 out of 17. This is no interceptions, no incompletions. Every single time. Right on the mark. Finds the guy. 18 out of 18. I don't care if they score. We're sending the heat. Fuck this guy. And they run the ball. Why do you call all those timeouts to run the ball? And they're not going to call a timeout. Clock's going to run out. 4, 3, 2. They had a timeout left and they totally wasted it. That makes no sense. I don't understand the logic behind that. This is a part of the problem with these sports games. You get programmers that don't know the ins and outs and how people play the sport. And that makes the AI just broke as shit. And I know you guys can barely hear the game sound. I don't know what's going on. It's the same problem that we had a couple weeks ago. And I thought it was because, that was the problem because I had my headset plugged into my PC, so it wasn't coming through the speakers. But we haven't had any game sound all day long. So I think I'm going to have to get a new token. I think it was a Twitch problem. Man, we didn't get our 250 passing. Fuck. I was running the ball way too much. We had guys in. We had a visit for an offensive line. That's what happens when I spend the entire stream talking instead of playing the game, as I lose track of my goals on the game. Yeah, well. Bossy, hey, thanks for the follow. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Mike Bossy was the stud goal scorer pre-Wayne Gretzky. All right, we have the Bobcats of Ohio next, and we'll call it a day. We'll play one more game, and then we'll be done, so you guys can go watch football if you want to go watch football. I think I'm going to go study for my volleyball exam and get that knocked out. got to get that done by the end of the month, so I might as well do it. Oh, big yawn. All right, we got PT tomorrow. Come on. I don't know that I've ever played against Ohio on stream. I don't think we've ever had them on the schedule for any of the teams we've run. I know we haven't played Kent State before. All right. So we kind of screwed that one up by not getting our passing because we would have been over 1,000 points otherwise. It's all right. We have more guys coming in for visit. Let's get this tight end in. Yes. And make sure we throw to the tight end. Make sure we throw. Shouldn't have any problem running the ball. So let's make sure we get these passing stats. We'll probably pass a lot in the first half to get the passing done. All right. Got the stud quarterback. This is a running back. This is a running back. Make these guys. Actually, I want 100 on both of these guys. We're already first on this guy and this guy. Fullback, we're number 1 on. Wide receiver, these 2 studs. How many? I only need 2 wide receivers, so I'm not too worried about him. Plus, we're already number 1 on this guy's board. Maxed out on him, so we should jump to number 1 after this week. Good to go there. All right, we'll give you the 50 points. Actually, we'll give you the 100. I'm going to back these points off. Back this down to about 200 because we're almost done with him. He's a 73%er. He's number 1. Let's max him out. Good there. All right, he's 1. He's 1. How many do we need? We need 3 DNs and 2 D tackles. So let's give him another 100 points. Give him 100. He's got 200. Outside linebacker, we can dial this back a little bit. Oh, I do. I do. Recruiting is what I do. So, all right. 3 outsides and 2 middles. All right, I'm going to give him an extra 100 because we really need 2 corner. I'm going to have to go find another corner here. Can any of these other athletes play corner? Otherwise, I might have to go look. He's an offensive lineman. What is this guy? 73. His coverage is kind of eh. What about these running backs? Either of these guys cover? You can't press with this shit. And he's not a DB at all. All right, let me go see if there's another corner sitting out here. And I'll get rid of one of those linebackers. There should be a pretty good one just sitting out here doing nothing. Let's go find out. Or at least an athlete. I like athletes as corners because they usually have good catching skills. Yeah, we don't want the JUCOs. I don't need a JUCO. What is this guy? All right, John Hall's a possibility. So is Anthony Davis. Let's go look at athlete. Nobody's interested in this 76 overall. Looks like he's a wide receiver. His cover skills suck. Yeah, he's a wide receiver. And I already have enough wide receivers. I don't need him. Can this guy cover it all? No. I want B-man, B-zone. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, he can play corner. Our pitch is pretty good, and nobody's offered. So, Craig Bill, welcome to the board. What about Jeff Sharp? Nope. Let me see. What else can we find? We don't need any of this stuff. It's too slow. He's marginally slow. Got good pitch on him. Two middles, two corners. 4-7. I'd rather have this guy. He's faster. Slightly faster, slightly stronger. So let's throw him on the board. All right. So how many guys? That was 2 guys, right? So I need to peel 100 points off of somebody. Let's take it off Eugene. Let's go scout. There we go. 87 man, 87 zone, 89 speed. It's not a blazer, but he'll work. At some point, we could always put him in as free safety. He's got 90 pursuit. 79 speed. Looks like he's a middle linebacker more than an outside linebacker. But that's okay. We'll bring him up the board. And we'll put him right there. And we'll get points back next week, so I'll offer both those guys. I don't have the points to do it. I just want to keep going with that. So we're good. So what we're doing is we're looking for 1 quarterback, 2 halfback, a fullback, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. Basically 4 offensive linemen. I don't care where I get them from. 4 offensive linemen. 3 DNs, 2 D tackles, 3 outsides, 2 middles, 2 corners, a punter and a kicker, but I only have a kicker on the board, so if I have to keep one of the guys I have on the team already, I'll just kick them over to punter. So let me go save this. Well, let's save. We have some food here. There's Oregon State. We won the Natty with them last year. They're going to fall apart. Florida Atlantic is the only team in the top 25 that's not a Power 5 school. That's crazy. We on the Heisman watch yet? Nope. Did we go up? We were 50 last time. And we're up to 45 now. So we're working our way up the list. So we're 3-0, 1-0 in conference. These are all the teams in our half. Did I fuck that up? Yeah, I probably should have had Missouri down here and K-State up there, but that's all right. Whatever. or Iowa. Getting smoked. All right. Stat-wise, yeah, we're not going to throw a whole lot with this guy. We'll probably throw more in this game. Running backs. We had the first week off, so we're a little behind on some of the stats here. We have 1 week. This is year 3 for this particular dynasty. I had one that we were... let me look here. Give me 1 second. I had a dynasty that I was streaming that we were 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We were in our 19th season. And we were in our 19th season, and I accidentally overwrote the save file. So I had to go back and try to recreate it from an old save on the cloud. So now we're back. We're in the 18th season, but we're not on the team that we were before. So because I fucked that up, we went and created a new dynasty with realigned conferences based solely on geography. So the first 2 years, we were offensive coordinator at Notre Dame and Oregon State. And now this is year 3, and this is our first year as head coach. So it's year 3 total, but year 1 at Minnesota. We wanted to get my coach level up before I took a head coach job somewhere. Yeah, the other one that I was doing before I accidentally overwrote it, we were offensive coordinator at Texas State the first year, Maryland the second year, then 2 years of OC at Oklahoma. We won the Natty in the second year. I left and was head coach at Texas Tech. We had a ridiculous recruiting class the first year, and then we won 4 straight Natties and went 14-0 all 4 years for that class. Left and went to Central Florida, won a Natty in year 3 with them, and lost the Natty in year 4 to our old Texas Tech school on a Hail Mary. Left there, went to Ohio State just to waste time trying to get to Iowa. They wouldn't fire their coach, so I went to Texas A&M. And we went there for a year, and then they finally fired their coach. And we went to Iowa. We won back-to-back Natties. We were halfway through a third Natty season, and I killed that save file on accident. So we'll get back to that one. We'll get back to Iowa eventually. As a coordinator, it goes pretty fast because you're not playing defense at all. So it sims the defense. And I wasn't recruiting because I'm not helping out those schools. I was just there to play the games and get my coach level up. So we didn't do any recruiting. We didn't play any defense. So the games went really fast. I could play like half a season in one stream. If I streamed for like 5 hours, we could play half a season. What's up, Spectre? Welcome in, man. Welcome. Welcome, Thrizzy. I would shout you guys out, but chatbot's not working. And I don't know that it's working for many people right now. Shoutouts don't work. The Discord doesn't work. I can't do anything. So, yeah, with this one, you can change teams every single year. But I wanted to get to a head coach because we were doing this to get back to redeeming channel points so people can be on the team. So we're going to do this one for fun. And once I get back to Iowa, we'll do that one hardcore. That one is really hard sliders. This one is just modified default. How you doing, Thrizzy? How you doing? I'm trying to get some games in while the wife is away. So we got green. Yeah. I really can't stand that Bucky Beaver helmet. See if we have a better one we can use. I'll go with that one. "14 straight natties." Yeah, I can't stay at a school that long. Once we hit 4 in a row, I'm out of there. Once you get to level 6 and recruiting becomes stupid easy for me, like we're not taking anybody below a 77, I got to go somewhere else. It's no challenge. It's no fun to watch. But in aspect, I'm doing well. Had the granddaughters over. I think they spent the night Friday, and they were over a good chunk of the day yesterday because my daughter-in-law went into labor for 2 hours, and then it stopped. So we're in holding mode for her having their 4th kid, and they have it at home with midwife. So it'll come when it comes. Anybody hurt? All right, their tackle's out 3 weeks. All right, so we got to run for 100, pass for 250, and throw to the tight end for 100. So we're going to force feed this tight end the entire first half to get him his 100 yards receiving and try to get 250 passing, and then we'll just run the ball in the second half. Yes, back to my wife had she's going to a bridal shower. She left at like 10:15, and she's like, "I'll be gone until, middle of the afternoon." I'm like, "Oh, great. We're going to go stream." They had 22 first-round picks. That's hilarious. Oh, man. My knee is sore from being in this bent position. I thank my dog for smoking my kneecap with her head. Had to do too many wiggles. Didn't have enough speed to get up that sideline. I was waiting to see which way our blockers are going to send their guys because they like to send them right into me a lot of the time. "Coach, what do you want to run?" "Yeah, I think we're going to run this instead." I have multiple tight end pass plays, so we're going to try and get them going right away. Shit. And I forgot he has 10 accuracy, so we got to get that set up too. Got to get him warmed up before I throw in the run. See if he's open on this one. I'll just stay in the pocket this time. Love when the game trolls you. Game trolls you, you cheese him back, right, Spectre? Fuck this game. Oh, God. He was so wide open. Oh, my God. Look what I see. He's covering the deep. I hit it, and he got hit as he threw it. I saw the safety, and I saw him run there. And as soon as he got all the way over there, I knew I could throw it. And right here, I'm getting ready to throw the ball, and he gets hit. Oh, God. I saw it. All right, we'll practice our punting for NWO here. Hey, inside the 20. Yeah, the brake tackle on the CPU players is broken. Got him. Walter the Third. Damn. If I was Walter the Third, I'd have a really good nickname, and I would not go by Walter the Third. God, anybody naming their son Walter needs to get kicked in the nuts. Just like this. He's pushing a linebacker 3 to 4 yards up the field. Hey, Spectre, I had a play earlier. I ran and dove in front of him because, you know, if you dive in front of him, they trip over you. He just ran straight through my guy. No trip animation, nothing. Just walked right through my guy. Knock it down. There we go. I will do regular punt return here because I don't think they're going to go for it. All you foodies out there who like cooking, my wife is making this dinner tonight. You take zucchini and you have this tool and you shred the zucchini, and it makes it look like pasta noodles. They call them zoodles. And you just put, get there. Oh, fuck, he's too slow. All right, I need to run the offense and not worry about the tight end right now because we haven't done a goddamn thing on offense. And so she's cooking chicken and going to put it in some white sauce, and then those zoodles. So it's like having spaghetti, but you're having you don't have all the carbs. It's all zucchini, so you get the benefit of the vegetable without the carbs. And then we just had she took squash and was shredding it with a fork last night, and we had that with red sauce and ground meat last night. So both of us need to drop a couple of pounds. Since I can't work out, oh shit, I didn't see him at all. Since I can't work out because of my wrist and elbow and shoulder, I putting some weight on I don't want to put on. Gotta watch my calories. When I finally had my first protein shake in like 3 months yesterday. Oh, throw the ball, Rick. Throw the fucking ball. I just stopped and watched. I should have just kept running out. Just keep running to the sideline. I'm looking. All right, I want to throw it the triangle, but the linebacker's on him. And by the time I go to throw it to the running back, fuck. I'm making this game way too difficult for myself right now. I'm running out of time and I'm getting no yardage. Yeah, I know they can't cover 4. Don't give a shit. We do not take plays out of the playbook because the CPU is too stupid. That offsets the break tackle 900 that they get away with, where they're breaking every fucking tackle. Face mask. There we go. I'll be first and goal at the 1. Or the 2. I have a dish that I make that I haven't made for a while. I probably should. I take chicken and I grill it so you get all the black grill marks on it and stuff. And then I saute fresh garlic, olive oil, mushrooms, sun-dried tomatoes, and the chicken. After I grill it, then I saute it all together so it gets the flavor of all the other stuff. And then don't overdo the olive oil because you don't want it to be coated. You just want to get the taste of it. And then I take bow tie pasta, cook that, and I make this really rich white sauce. And you just put the pasta, I put the chicken and tomato and mushrooms on there, and then put that sauce on top. Freshly grated parm, freshly chopped parsley. Shit is fire. I made that one time. We had a dinner party, and we had like 14 people at our house, and I just sat there, and our kitchen is wide open. We have it's not an island, it's a long counter that separates the dining room from the kitchen, and I just sat there and cooked while they were all in the dining room, standing around talking, and I would just make plates and send it across the counter. And this one dude's like, it's like being in a restaurant. I'm like, yeah, well, I used to cook in restaurants, so it's really not a big deal for me to do this. And of course, he's going to run up the middle for 900 yards. All right, we are going to run blitz the fuck out of these guys the rest of the game. That does suck. My daughter and her boyfriend, she goes to Mizzou, and they're doing a lot of their own cooking. Come on, they save a lot of money by cooking their own stuff. Don't have to eat on campus and all that stuff. Yeah, expected. I called cover 2, and my defense was ass backwards on that. I love how we never shed blocks either. They break every tackle, but we can't even get a block. God damn it. Go down. I totally whiffed with my defensive tackle. I should have had him all the way back behind the line of scrimmage. Runs him over, punches him in the face. He's running down the field, stiff arms 3 other guys for an extra 10 yards. I hate this game. Yeah, well, that makes up for the stiff arm that just punches everybody down on my defense. Oh, gotta love it. We forget to play defense. I'm trying to get the rush and forget about the coverage. If I don't get my shit straight, we're going to take a shot at halftime. Their base sliders, except QB accuracy, is at 10. Not that it matters for the computer. And interceptions are at 35. Everything else is 50. The other one will be the hard slider ones. The one I'm trying to recreate. Yeah, these sliders are more difficult than the black sliders. The default Heisman has more fucking cheese than whole state of Wisconsin. You see that guy shoot the gap at 900 miles an hour? Can't believe I got around him.
That should have been picked. Got to make sure we get our 250. I know I'll get the 100 yards rushing. That's a given. Yeah, this quarterback runs really well. Yeah, I won't do that. In fact, the J-Kit sliders, I do not go with 75 running back abilities for the CPU. Fuck that. They have enough. They have enough advantage with their stiff arms where they punch guys and lift them off their feet. I put them back at. I put them back at 50. They do not need the extra bonus. The game cheats enough as it is for their runners. I don't need to put up with it all the time. Still need to work on passing. Need to hit some deep shots here. My defense could actually stop somebody and force a punt right away instead of letting them march down the field. Look at this bullshit. What is this? Where do I get to do this? That's not even a stiff arm. That's a fucking forearm shiver. It's a punch. It's like a right cross, and my guy crumples. Fucking tackle him. I need to kill this anyway, so let's just get the ball rolling. Almost empty. Here, I tell you what. There's not much left. There might be like one shot left. Let's just finish this off. Yeah. That's 3 shots. Here you go. Damn, that was a bit harsh. MFX Demon, hey, welcome in. I'm gonna have to have some salty now. Hold on. Resupplied last night. Oh. No, Friday night. Sorry. Come on, fucking go down. God. Yeah, I haven't had Cuervo for a while. I've been dealing with Hornitos and Silver and Cabo Wabo and Patron. So we got some Cuervo Gold. Yeah. That was 3 shots. That was a double shot and a half. So 3 shots. Ah, son of a bitch. Remember that one stream that I did where I had those two stupid, ridiculous overtime games back to back. I had to win that one game 72-70. And did, and then we won the Natty, so I had 3 double shots that day. Come on with this fucking. Right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, back to that game against Blaze on Monday. I did a shot at halftime. Helped to calm those that feeling of I got to go fast. I got to go fast. Yeah, it's there. I see it on Reddit. Spect. I see it on Reddit all the time. These people come in and they're like wanting to get the game and this and that, and so that's good. The more the merrier. We support each other really well in the community, and maybe they'll come up with. Look at this shit. They'll come up with some better ideas for how we do some stuff, and I don't even look at it as competition. I just look at it as the community, so we can get people in here and support each other. Did you see AJ Dillon was streaming NCAA the other day? He had like 300 or 400 people watching him. Yeah, boss, gotta be careful because they'll shut you down if they see it. They'll ban you. Ooh, he barely snuck it in. All right. I've got to get this tight end involved. We need to pass the ball and we got to pass it to the tight end. So let's go. There we go. That's tight end. Go no huddle. Go no huddle. Took too long. Let's just get this first down. Third and inches, and it gives you all these plays that take forever to develop. How about running something like right up the middle and pound it for the first down? Yeah, you guys saw my last stream in this one. I played against Colorado State, and it locked up on me and froze before I could save the game. Yeah, for the most part, it does. I wish I could play on PC because then I could do the playoff, but I'll take a stable game over the lockups and freezes. But it's been hitting me as well. Just gash them up the middle. Spread your legs and gash it. I'm not giving up on this play. I have some other plays I can run. I just want this play to work. All right. How many yards does this baby back have? 26. I mean, 74 yards. Ooh, those 3 shots are kicking in, guys. It kicked in. What does coach want us to run? All right, we can run the ball. And we need 134 yards passing, so we're good there. We still need more rushing yards. And this is a convoy right up the middle. Thank you. All right, I only need 23 more rush yards, and we can focus on passing to the tight end. I will try to get either a quarterback or a running back over 100 yards himself, but I can't fuck up this tight end visit. All right, need to stop here and another score. I think we received for this to start this game too. I think I screwed around the first drive. So if we could get the ball back and score again before half, that would be great. God damn. Go down. Definitely feeling tequila. Gotcha, bitch. There you go. All right, let's go, defense. One more stop. One more stop. We're going to stay in this defense. Oh, come on with that spot. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that game. I don't care about any of the teams left in the NFC. I know George is a 49er fan, and that's okay. That's his team. I'm just not a 49er fan right now. And I'm going to be rooting for whoever comes out of the AFC, no matter who it is. The 3 teams that are left, I'd be perfectly happy with any of those winning because Buffalo should have won. Buffalo should have won a Super Bowl by now. And I like Mahomes a lot. And I like Burrow and Cincinnati a lot. So I'll be perfectly happy with any of the 3 teams from the AFC winning. Junior Broncos, welcome in, man. How you doing? You just missed. Look, we finished it off, man. I was playing like shit, so we did a double shot and a half. So I did 3 shots, and we're feeling it. I don't hate the 49ers. I'm not a fan of their current iteration. I love the Montana teams, which is funny because I was telling my wife last night that the last 2 times, the only 2 times Cincinnati's been in the Super Bowl twice, and both times they played the 49ers. And both times I rooted for Cincinnati instead of the 49ers. But outside of when the 49ers pounded the Broncos, I rooted for the 49ers every other Super Bowl. I was happy for them to win. I like Joe Montana. I like Roger Craig. I like Jerry Rice. I love those teams. But this current iteration of the 49ers, I just can't get into. And it is what it is. It's just, it's a personal thing. Ah, shit. Nice throw. That was a dot. Imagine how many Super Bowls the 49ers would have won if they cheated like New England did. Tackle him. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, any of you new followers that have been here, let me know, one, who your favorite team is. Two, where you found me from. Did you see me on somebody else's channel, recommended? Where did you see me from? And two, if you need help recruiting, please stick around. I can definitely help you with that. Jimmy G is funny because I don't mind him, but he strikes me as one of those guys that, he really milks his celebrity as a quarterback and as a good looking dude and on a good team and all that stuff. But it doesn't mean he's the greatest quarterback in the world. I think the 49ers will be 1,000 times better once Trey Lance takes over and actually starts playing and has time to develop as their starter. He's the better athlete. I'm calling timeout. Fuck these. I don't want them running the clock down. I wasn't paying attention. It's funny, Walty, I have never seen that movie. I've never seen Shawshank. Never. And I've watched a ton of movies, but I've never watched that movie. I'm one of those guys that anytime Tommy Boy or Fifth Element. Yeah. Hold on. Outlaw Josie Wales. Those movies, anytime those movies are on, I am there and watching. Oh, where are you throwing the ball? You're throwing it to the halfback, not to that guy. God. All right, we got to hit the tight end. So we have 2 timeouts, so let's go. Yeah, I've never seen Shawshank. Just nobody open on that play, and that's specifically for the tight end. I have 2 tight ends running routes on that play. All right, you know what I'm going to call. We will run for the first down if we have to. Nope, don't need to. Get out of bounds. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a huge Tim Robbins fan, so that's probably the reason why I haven't watched that movie. Ah, shit. I'm trying to throw it away. I was trying to throw it away, and I just lost 16 rush yards. God damn it. We got 1 timeout left, right? All right. We have scored with 1 second left on the clock before. I can tell you, I did not have a big breakfast, and I haven't had lunch yet, and so this tequila is kicking my ass right now. Well, shit. That blitz really fucked up my plans. All right. Hey, at least we're winning this game. And you're officially watching Vaughn play this game drunk because I have little to eat today, and those 3 shots are really fucking with me. So we'll see how I do the rest of this game. Let me see what I need before I get too carried away. So I need 250 and 100. All right, so we need 107. And we need about 40 yards. All right. and we need the yardage for the tight end. So we gotta feed this tight end. Day drinking is fun. Gotta love day drinking. Yeah, I have a friend that knows I love to drink tequila. It's not somebody on Twitch. It's just somebody off Twitch, and they started. They tried to drink tequila, and they're like, I just can't get into doing shots. I'm like, it's an acquired taste. You can't just start off doing shots of tequila. You got to do. You got to do kamikazes, and you got to do margaritas, and you got to mix it with like grape juice or lime juice or pink lemonade or whatever. You got to mix it. You can't just start drinking tequila right off the rip. My problem is I don't get hangovers, so there's like no downside to drinking, but it's not like I get hammered every fucking day. I mean, you guys probably feel like I get hammered all the time because I drink so much tequila, but I don't do pain meds for my ankle, wrist, elbow, and shoulder at all. So they help to relieve the pain that I have right now. I can tell you the pain that I've had since mid-May has just been fucking ridiculous. So if you had the numerous injuries that I've had, yeah, Junior, my wife had some limes. She bought some fresh limes because my son and his fiance came over for dinner Friday, and we had tequila sunrise with our breakfast for dinner. So I didn't realize we had get back there. We had limes. So I was doing regular shooters. I was doing, salt, tequila, and lime, and you don't even taste the tequila at all. It's just like it's like drinking fucking lemonade. Oh, come on. Fuck. All right. So, let's get these running stats out of the way so we can focus on hitting this tight end. Yeah, pain meds, for the most part, do not help you recover. Pain meds will slow down your recovery. So I had shoulder surgery, and they gave me some OxyContin or some shit. I don't know what. It gave me something Oxy. And so I looked it up, and it actually slows down the recovery process. So if you can deal with the pain, not taking the pain meds will help you recover faster. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And my doctor was ready to prescribe me some pain meds for my shoulder and elbow and wrist. If you don't know, I broke my wrist in a car accident. I hurt my elbow lifting weights, and then my shoulder fucked up because of those other two injuries. And so I've been dealing with this garbage since May, and honestly, I would rather drink wine and tequila than deal with taking pain meds, which have the possibility of you. There we go. Did you score? Oh, come on. The pain meds, one, don't help you heal at all. They just mask the problem, and you can't even drink like wine or some shit like that without the threat of having like stomach bleeding and stuff. So, I know I have a high pain threshold. So if you can deal with the pain, then you're better off not taking those pain meds at all. Because your body will naturally recover faster without taking that stuff. It retards the recovery process. I mean, I know why my athletes will take it so they can actually play, but if you're not an athlete, there's no reason to take those pain meds. Just kind of swallow it and use it as motivation to get better. I'm allergic to Aleve. I used to take Aleve a lot because I had back problems and I broke out with hives. So now I just take no pain meds whatsoever and just embrace the pain and use it as motivation It sounds stupid. It sounds kind of backwards, but it is what it is. Yeah, I have a seriously high pain threshold. When I go to PT, this guy uses this like cocoa butter and these metal instruments to rub on my forearm and my wrist and stuff to get the knots and get those muscles loose. And he's like, "Let me know if it hurts." And I'm like, "Dude, just go, even if it hurts." Trap Boy, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I'm like, just do what you got to do, and I will live with the pain. I've been sore. My wrist has been really sore for 2 days, but I would rather get better faster and deal with the pain than mask the pain and take longer to get better. Yeah. And I would rather be Thrizzy got a kick out of it because I call it vitamin T. Tequila, any of those alcohols, as long as like you're not abusing the alcohol. I'm not abusing it. I'm just taking enough to dull the edge of it and to just take the edge off the pain and get through it. But I tease about the vitamin T that I use that to deal with the pain. And, you got to do what works for you, right? My wife likes wine. I like tequila. It's not like we're sitting here getting shit-faced every fucking day. Now, when I was 20 years old, I was getting shit-faced for no fucking reason. I was in a frat. I had older guys buying me hard alcohol, and you're just getting wasted just to get wasted. The older you get, the less you have to deal with that garbage. Yeah, let's do this one. Get in there. Stop him. Yes. Yes. Yeah, when I had the high ankle sprain Broncos, they would use that to roll out those knots in your legs because I get knots in my calf and I get knots in my forearm because I gave myself tennis elbow, and then on the back of the wrist because right now my broken wrist, I can actually I have strength. I'm getting strength back, and I can twist off jar lids and stuff, but it's so tight right here and right here in my thumb that I'm having trouble doing normal things. Still at almost like 4.5 months. I just saw some NBA player say he's going to be out 4 to 6 weeks with a broken wrist. And I'm like, there ain't no fucking way he's going to be back to 100% with a broken wrist in 6 weeks. There's no chance in hell he's 100% in 6 weeks. Yeah, when you have your arm in that locked position for as long as I did, it takes forever. It takes forever. Yeah. I'm at 4 months and this shit isn't 100%. So there's no way. Even if they did rehab every single day, I'm going to tell you that the pain and the lack of mobility is just going to be a hindrance. Yeah, we're going to run because we need rush yards. Let's see what we need. 250 passing, we need 100 rushing, and we need 100 to our tight end. All right, we're over 100 rushing. And our tight end needs 10 more yards. So let's get our 10 yards, and then we can focus on passing to anybody we want to. I'm looking for one specific play. Well, I'll take this one in the meantime. All right, he's got his 100 yards. We got the tight end taken care of. Let's focus on getting all of our passing yards, and then we'll focus on getting our running back his yards. Oh, he dropped it. God damn, baby bitch. Let's go. Yeah, ever since I got injured multiple times in multiple spots over the summer and spring, I was just like, yeah, I've learned so much about high ankle sprains and broken wrists and shit like that. That's just like, wow, he's only caught one pass. Oh, we got to fix that. Hold on, guys. Come on, girl. I left my dogs outside for like an hour. This dude Brockington's our best receiver, and it's not even close. Wow, where the fuck was that to? I was throwing to Square, who was on the left, and he threw it in between both of them. Wow. All right. I'll kick the extra point. I'll kick the field goal so that we get a 3 touchdown lead. Yeah, so is Ansel Armstrong. He came in and followed me the other day, but he's an MLB streamer, and now he's doing NCAA. Yeah, well, everybody's got to get their the fix in of the college football, and so they're getting excited for the new game. Yeah, Spectre. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of Bengal. I follow Bengal on Twitter, and he's kind of a dick. So, I mean, I know I've had my share of people coming in and stream and being asses and stuff, but he's just like unnecessarily a dick. But I could be just reading the whole situation wrong, and he could have good reason for it. But out of bounds. There we go. Yeah, I follow Kyler Murray and Hollywood Brown. Both those guys stream Madden. Yeah, he's good at what he does. I just don't like his personality. I'm a huge fan of Mr. Hurricane, but I have to watch him on double speed because he talks so slow. I used to watch C4 a ton for for Madden videos, but I don't quite so much anymore. And honestly, if I'm not streaming NCAA, I'm off playing XCOM 2, which is an older game. It's like an Alien Hunter turn-based game. So if you don't see me, oh Jesus, why did I go that way? If you don't see me, Bengal he's a YouTuber. So if you don't see me, if I'm not streaming, there's a pretty good chance I'm playing XCOM. All right, got that first down. Is he close to 100 yet? All right, let's get him his 100 yards and then get our rest of our passing yards. Yeah, it takes me about 2.5 hours to move a stream from Twitch to YouTube, and then I got to make a thumbnail for both. I mean, if they want to give me that middle of the field, shit. Let's pass this into the end zone. My only problem with, I said, the only problem with Hurricane I have is how slow he talks, so I have to watch it on 2x speed because he talks so slow. But when he was playing the games instead of letting the sim play the game for him, I just could not stand his offense. He was wasting really good players. He'd get a great quarterback and great wide receiver, and he wouldn't even use them to their best ability. I was like, dude, you got to change your fucking offense. Oh, the XCOM 2? It's PC, and I also play it on PS4. You can get it on PS4. And I played it on PS4 for a while, but I play it on PC right now because I have DLC for it. You want that boom shirt? Yeah, I had it much lower, but I have some guys that have been watching my stream for over a year, and I had it much lower for them, and they redeemed, and then I boosted it up because I'm paying for the shirts out of pocket. As soon as that shirt gets done by my sister, she's the one doing it, you'll see it on stream. I'll wear it on stream. But I'm wanting to get 49er George his first, along with me, and then on Revamp and Lou and Jimmy and FG and whoever else. Because I'm paying for that out of pocket, including shipping. So somebody hit this motherfucker. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on. For XCOM, I've streamed XCOM. I have some VODs if you go through my history of me playing XCOM. I don't know if they expired or not. It's not an easy game at all, and it can be kind of boring at the beginning because there's a lot of cutscenes where it explains a lot of stuff. What the hell was that? But it's really cool. So what happens is you move all your guys, and then the aliens will move all their guys, and then you move all your guys, and then they move, and so you kind of have to plan for what they're going to do once you're done with your turn, right? So, and it starts out pretty easy. Your aim is shit when you're first starting out, but then you get better, and as you get better, then the aliens get harder. So it's kind of a high learning curve early, and then it gets easy in the middle. and then it gets tough later. But by the time you get late in the game, you have a bunch of abilities as well yourself. So, God damn it! Yeah, Spect. I haven't touched the upgrades, and I don't want a bunch of 99s running around on the field. So we need 7 passing yards. He's got his 100. He's got his 100. All right. I know what play I'm going to run. We're going to get our 7 yards right now. Yeah, what's funny is I used to be a huge shooter, played shooter on PC because I can't aim for shit with the controller. All right, we got our 250. Let's go for 300. My kids would play on console, and I'm like, if you ever play me on PC, if we had crossplay where I was playing on PC and you're playing on console, you're fucking hosed. Yeah, I played COD when it first came out. I played Medal of Honor and then COD. One of my favorite versions of COD is COD 2. Back when he had dedicated, you could have your own server and have your own rules. It was great. I used to play the shit out of COD 2 on this server that we had. You could only use rifles and pistols. So I would take the Garand, and I could click the mouse enough times that I could get those 8 shots off so fast. And then you had to learn how to bash with the rifle because you would run out of ammo, and so you're just running around bashing the shit out of people. It was hilarious. I would laugh from the absurdity of the game at that point. More than just enjoying the game, I was laughing at the game because we were just running in circles trying to bash each other. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I played World at War when it first came out, but then I didn't stick with it. Yeah. As old as I am, guys, I've been playing video games since black and white TV had Pong, so I just actually one of my favorite games to play is Age of Empires. If you haven't played that game, I used to play the hell out of that game, and my oldest son, who's 26 now, he learned more history from playing that game than he did in high school from his history classes. It was awesome. Good. Somebody needs to blow his fucking knee out again. All right. X and square. Well, that's not going to help. And we're too close for that play. They're going to press? No, they're not going to press. All right. I can get the first down with the curls on the outside, or I can hit this post over the middle. Ooh, what a diving catch that was. I'm going to call timeout. See how they cover this tight end. My guys didn't even have a chance to get into the route, and I was on the ground. What the fuck? Yeah, Age of Empires 2. Kills, man. There it is. Touchdown. Boom. Wololo. You get the priests, and they walk around going, Wololo, Wololo. That's another game that has a high learning curve. All right. We thoroughly dispatched Ohio back to the Midwest, Eastern Midwest. You can say it that way, Eastern Midwest. All right. We're going to have 2 plays and this game's over, and then I'm going to let you guys go because I need something to eat, even if it's a little bit. I need to get a shower, and I need to not be streaming when the wife gets home, just so I don't have to listen to her complain. Have fun with your female friends, but leave me the fuck alone. They call a timeout. 3, 2, 1, game over. Yay! All right. Hey, well, we're 4-0 to start the season. Don't lock up, thank you. I was going to say, if I have to play this game again. All right, we can see what this does for our recruits. We should be able to, we have a huge class that we're bringing in, so I'm a little worried about what we're actually going to get. All right, 320, over 100 for both of them. Good to go. Oh, I cannot stress enough to you guys. If you can average 100 yards rushing and 300 passing every single game, those weeks when you have quarterbacks, running backs, wide receivers, offensive linemen, when they come to visit, you will have no problem getting those goals for the visits. And then you can stack all of those guys into 1 week. So you can put, I said that, Rocky Top. I said that the other day. I was like, I need to change this to Cosmo. Need to stack those quarterbacks, wide receivers, running backs, and offensive linemen all in the same week so that one game will give all of those guys that bonus that they have. In fact, we're going to do that right now. Because I mentioned that the first time. And his first name starts with a C. Try not to sneeze. What's funny is I have a high school friend of mine whose middle name actually is Cosmo. We used to give him trouble. So he's just like a plain name. It's not like a really exotic first and last name. And his first name is John, but then his middle name is Cosmo. It's like, what? He's a lawyer now. He went to Northwestern. He's a lawyer, specializes in nanotechnology. So dude's worth way more than I am. All right, we accomplished 2 things. We're 4-0 to start the season. We killed our bottle of Hornitos. And we got a game plan for the other one. I said that I would go show you the Texas A&M team on the old Iowa Dynasty that I overwrote. So I'm going to show you what this team is because we're going to have to play a second season and wait for them to fire James Franklin at Iowa so I can get back there. So I will show you what happened. I showed the recruiting class earlier in the stream. It's on my Discord. It was I got 14 4-stars. And I will show you what the team looks like and what our recruits look like because I've gotten all the way to like week 1. Look at all these visits. And we got a guard. Awesome. So we only needed 1 guard, but we need a center and 2 tackles. So I'm looking at 4 offensive linemen. Booty Sniffa. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Let's go upgrade our coach before I forget. And we're going to go. All right. We want to put this. You know what I have to go there because 1 more will unlock the top one. If I put it down here, it won't unlock this. Unless I do it the next time. It might do it the next time. Level 20. I think it needs level 20 to get that one open. So anyway, we'll see. And I won't mind having one lockpick in case I need it late in the season. All right, let's save this first. We'll go look at our recruits. No. That's the wrong one. Did I overwrite that one again? I'm going to be so upset if I overwrote that one. I think I overwrote that one earlier. I think I'm fucked again. Luckily, I saved to the cloud yesterday, the day before. So I think I overwrote my other one again. We'll find out here in a minute. Here, let's find out right now. I got to stop doing that. And I did that before I even started taking shots. Let's see. If this comes up Minnesota, then I know I got to go back to the cloud and re-download and refinish that season. Yep, I sure did. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Let's all find out how far I have to go back to fix this. I'm never going to get back to Iowa. Never. The only good thing is if I did it in the middle of the season with Texas A&M, they possibly could fire Franklin, and that would solve my problem. So let's go find out. I hate this whole fucking situation. Online storage. Open. Let me see. I do have a Road to Glory started. Did you miss something? I overwrote my my other save again. All right, so I saved it on the 22nd. These are all rosters, and it'll say Von Rye. I overwrote it earlier in the stream because I just wasn't paying attention. It could be a blessing in disguise because I could get the Iowa job instead of having to play an extra year. So as annoying as that is, it's not the end of the world. It could be actually a good thing. There it is. All right, let's go find out what I have to do. The easiest thing to keep from that happening is when you're done playing for the day, go in here and copy all your save files to the cloud. Every time you play, just when you're done, copy all of them to the cloud. And then you may have to replay a couple of games. You're not having to replay 4 seasons. So use my apparent lack of perception of what I'm doing to your advantage. Yeah, I have that too, Specta, but it takes me logging out of the game, like turning off my PlayStation, and when I turn it back on, it comes on and tells me that everything was uploaded to the cloud. But it doesn't prevent you from fucking it up while you're using it at the time. So let's find out how far back I have to go in this dynasty. It's very possible I saved at the end of the last season before I went to the off season. So I got to mute this because it's so damn loud. I have no gameplay coming through the capture card, and it has to be a Twitch and Streamlabs problem because it was working perfect the last time. Don't know. I was religiously saving the last few days these files to the cloud to prevent this happening. I know Revamp had the same problem with his custom playbook. He made changes to it and screwed it up. And so I will consistently save those. Anytime I make a change to my playbook, I will make sure I have the original on the cloud so I can go back and get it if I fuck something up. So, come on. It takes forever to get off this screen. So, we'll see. I am so annoyed with myself for overwriting that the first time. It should say Texas A&M. It should be the first or second one. Come on, give me the files. Yep. All right, so I'm like in the middle of the season. Bates, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. J Porter Comedy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We're trying to show you an old save that I jacked up, and I overwrote it. So where are we in the season? Because I went 12-2. So we're 7-1. Oh, I remember. Mississippi kicked my ass this game. All right, so let's look at this. Remember, this is UCF where I just left them 2 years ago. I can tell, and Texas Tech, that's our old school. We won 4 in a row. I can tell you, the last time I played this, Pitt beat Air Force in the Natty. And the original time we played this through, we beat Pitt in the Peach Bowl. Must be the capture card. Give me a sec. There we go. So, Texas Tech is number 1. UCF is number 8. Those are the last 2 schools that we were at on this particular playthrough. And the first time I did this, I beat Pitt in the Peach Bowl. But when I did it the second time, they beat Air Force in the Natty. It's crazy. All right. And so that loss to LSU, I simmed because we lost 2 games the first time through. We lost to Kentucky the first game. We lost that ridiculous game where I had to go for 2 twice and I didn't get it the second time against Alabama. And I didn't want to go undefeated and win the Natty with this team, so I simmed LSU and we got beat. That makes up for beating Kentucky. Yeah, I did fast sim, so that's why we lost. So we need to lose one more game, but I need to make sure I don't lose to a team in my conference because it almost cost me the conference championship that we won. Luckily, we've already beaten Arkansas head-to-head. So I had to switch out SMU and UCLA for Kansas and USC. So if I could lose to one of those 2 non-conference games, that works. That'll be great. I'll have 2 losses, and it won't mess me up in my conference. Right? So you can see, I originally lost that game. I won that game on the last-second field goal this time. We scheduled Iowa to try and beat them so that they would fire their coach. Okay? Look what I did to Houston and Arkansas. So that was a sim loss. And then when I played this, we lost to Mississippi. I couldn't do shit against Mississippi. We beat Kansas, we beat Bama handily, and we beat USC. So I need one more loss, win out, we'll go 12-2, we'll get to the Peach Bowl, we can win the Peach Bowl, and then hope Iowa sucks. And if Iowa can suck and fire their coach, we'll be back on pace. So what I would do is I would just replay those 2 seasons at Iowa, try and get those natties, and then we'll start up from there. That's the whole goal. So, all right. So I just wasted like 2 days worth of work. But let's go look at these goated out recruits because I posted them on Discord. No visits. This guy, I had to use lockpick twice, and we finally got him in the off season. This is a 73% locked. You can see the top school didn't offer him. He's basically a free player. I think he's the quarterback. So I need to find somewhere where I have points I can get rid of. Yeah, that was another 73% lock guy there. Who can I take? All right, let's drop him all the way to 100. Anybody else I can? Yeah, let's take him all the way to 100. I'll give him points back if I take too many off. When you're that far up, there's no point in putting 700 points, whatever. All right, he's at 700. So we're going to gain 1,040 points every week. So we'll be number one by the end of the year. You can if you have extra points to burn. So if I have most of my board filled and I'm good to go and I've only got like 5 guys left and I got extra points, definitely put him on the 73 because that'll move you up the board faster, which is what I'm doing with him right now. I'm trying to get him moved up the board faster. Look at this guy. 78 speed, but he has 90 throw power. I need a quarterback. He's not even the starting quarterback. He's just a quarterback. I can tell you right now, the first time through, I got every one of these guys. This athlete, this is a running back. 98 speed, 94 juke, 93 elusive, 91 spin, 80 carry. Guy will never fucking fumble. He's a good DB, so you could actually put him in the like 5th or 6th on your depth chart at corner. But that's that guy you want at running back because he has 96 excel and 90 stamina. He's never going to get fucking tired. 92 agility. Holy shit. Imagine running with this dude, running through the line and juking DBs and putting him on a wheel route. Remember this guy in a wheel route? He would burn linebackers and corners. So that's the class I was working on. And you can see where I'm at here. So when I finished this, I had 3 5-stars, 14 4-stars, and 8 3-stars. That's what I ended with. So let me save this so I don't do this again. I can't believe I did that. I'm so used to just saving it to Von Rye every time. I'm not used to having a separate stream save file that it's just muscle memory. I was going to show you the next class I was going to put together for those guys, and it was stupid. It was stupid good. Let's go into the schedule and see who Iowa's playing this week. I would really love for Iowa to just get their ass kicked so they fire this guy. And that would save me a whole lot of trouble. Where's Iowa? Wisconsin. All right, Wisconsin beat them 31-21. So they won 5 games in the season that I played. So let's go see how many games they have left and who they have to play, because it would be so helpful if I didn't have to do a second season here. All right, they're 3-6. They actually beat Ohio State. So they have Minnesota, Purdue, and Nebraska. So they need to lose at least 2 more of these games, and then he'll get fired. You see, we purposely scheduled him there to make this a hard season for them. Because we want him fired. If we go to the coach page, right here, job security, this will tell you who's getting fired every year. So he's low. He's not on hot seat. I'm thinking that win against Ohio State is what's keeping him low and not on a hot seat. But if he loses those last 3 games, it's very possible that he could get on a hot seat. But that's my problem I'm running into is it's not firing him at the end of the year. And so I don't get a chance to take that job again, because otherwise I would. I can duplicate a 12-2 season with Texas Tech. It's just I can't get him to fire the fucking coach. So I'm not going to mess with it. If it doesn't fire him, I'll go through it like 3 or 4 times in the offseason. And if it doesn't fire him, we'll come back with Texas A&M. We'll play one more year, and hopefully they fire him, and we'll move on from there. But in the meantime, we'll play with Minnesota because that's the one where you guys can redeem your channel points. And any of you new guys in here that haven't seen the recruiting, I'm going to load another one in here for you guys. This is what you can do in the sim, not playing a single snap of the ball, just recruiting and fast simming. Let's go, load. So we took Army and turned him into a read option. All right, so you can see what they were. We started here. I have no idea what happened that season, but then we went 13-1, took a step back, and then we won a natty. This is 100% sim. I have never played a game in this. And I took them out of their conference so that I could schedule the hardest teams so all of our games outside of Air Force and Navy are against ranked teams. So that's like 110 straight wins. And this is what your recruiting board looks like when you get to be this good. Recruiting as a 6-star school is the easiest thing in this game. It's just take your pick. Team needs. There shouldn't be any needs at all. And look at these ratings. Look at the ratings column. Everything is a B. Everything is a B. Oh, yeah. You want to see the bonuses when you get a team that good? Yeah. Campus lifestyle is a D. Academic is a B. Everything else is an A. So you're looking at 400-point bonus on so many guys. Let's just look at the top school. 56 guys. We only have a few 3-stars. Quarterback. Yeah, I won't take a pocket passer because they're too slow for the read. And these running backs are too slow. But my bonuses are so high. This is just number 1. I haven't even done top 10. You want to see top 10? How many schools have us in the top 10? With a school this high, I only go top 5. I don't even mess with top 10. We have 200 guys that have us in their top 10. That's like 6+ seasons of recruiting full boards. So he's not bad. He's a little slow. 4.4 40, 4.2. No fullbacks. $78, $77. We're only second on their board. That's all. Tight ends. We don't need a lot of tight ends. Offensive line, though. Look at this guy. We're number 1 on his board. So this is a tackle with 670 squat. That's 86 run blocking. and he runs a 4.740. So would you like to have a tackle with 76 speed? Guards are the same way. 78 guard. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say you don't have to worry about whether they're guard, center, or tackle. If you get low 40 times, move those guys into the middle. The guys that are in the 4.9s and 5s, you want them on the tackle. So don't worry about what position they play. Just move them around to fit what you have. Right? So even though he's a tackle, right? 300-pound guard runs a 4.740. Yeah, all of these guys can play guard. Look at this guy. Runs a 4.52, but he has a 6.20 squat. Sometimes you'll take pass rushers that have squats in the 5.90s, right? But he's got a 6.20 squat and he runs a 4.52. Guy is a stud. He's strong and he's fast. You have no D tackles that are interested, probably because we're really deep. I'll show you the roster here in a minute. Guy runs a 4.5840 with a 6.80 squat and a 4.20 bench. This is just guys interested in us. This isn't the whole class. Now, if you want corners that can tackle, you sort by squat, and then you look for low 40 times, 4.3s, 4.4s. 4.5 is exact top I would go, but the higher their squat, the better their tackle is. So this guy's going to be really good because he can cover and tackle. Yeah, B-man, B zones, probably high in the Bs too. And then we're all over the place with our bonuses. Free safeties, you kind of want fast free safeties, but you also want them strong. Look at this guy. We have him number 1. He's a 5-star, runs a 4.32, and he squats 3.55. We probably don't even need that position. And if you want to find defensive and offensive linemen and athletes, just sort by squat. This guy right here is a linebacker. You come in here, you look at pursuit, tackle, hit power, zone coverage, right? His power moves, finesse, and block shed are terrible. This guy's actually a quarterback with his B throw power. But that's 655. Anything in the 600s tells you it's an offensive lineman or a defensive player. But that B throw power and B accuracy, that would be one strong fucking quarterback right there. This guy is an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman. All right, he has D power moves, D finesse moves, D block shed. So he's not a defensive player. All those D's right there. But 4.96, 4.25, 6.20, that guy's a tackle. He's a tackle. And he's a 5-star. What is this guy? Is he a quarterback too? No. He's a running back. Ball carrier vision, elusive. Carrying his C, stiff arm C, break tackle spin. This guy's a running back, but he could also catch the ball a little bit. He's a strong running back that has good speed. What is this guy? He's a running back. He's not very elusive. He's actually a better receiver, but that's marginal. This guy is a fast receiver, not great hands. And he's not a good running back or a quarterback. He's a receiver or a DB. So, yeah, I'll show you the roster on this team that you just fast sim each week, and they're just loaded. Look at all these 99s. All right, 99 quarterback with an 89 behind him and an 81. What's his throw power? Yeah, 99 throw power, 95 throw accuracy. And 79 speed is very usable for read option. Look at these running backs. Look at the speed. Look at the acceleration and agility on these two guys. And he's a freshman and he's a sophomore. It's so fun to recruit with these guys. I got 80s at fullback. It's just like a kid in a candy store. Now, I should have better wide receivers than this. 99 tight end with 99 awareness. .92 pass block, 94 run block, 91 impact. 97 pass, 96 run, 88 impact. 92, 97, 91. 98 pass blocking guard. Probably should flip the guard and the tackle there. Look at this guy. 91 tackle, 97 power, 90 power move, 87 finesse, 96 block shed. What is he overall? He's a 97 overall. This is what happens when you get to a 6-star and you just are recruiting guys that are 80 overall, high 70s, 99 D tackle, 98 D tackle. There's no reason for me to not run a 4-3 with that defense. 88 speed outside, 80 speed middle, 89 speed outside. Look at these corners. Look at the speed on the corners. I got 298s with 99 speed. Look at him, 99 excel and 99 awareness. He can also, he's got 99 juke, 95 spin. He can play running back. Look at their coverage. Look at this coverage. I thought my Oregon secondary was good, but Jesus Christ, that secondary. And yeah, 99 speed, free safety, backed up by a 95 and a 96. And 94 speed, strong. What's his kick power? 91. He's 86. But anyway, look, let's go look at their speed, the whole team speed. Yeah, and I've got 7 straight natties. So we're not talking the first year of winning a natty. This is 7 straight. Look at all his speed. This is 10 guys with 96. This is 20 guys with 92. So I have 21 guys 90 or higher on speed. Look at that. So that's what you can do if you recruit the right way. And even in the fast sim, that's what you can get. It just stacks on top of itself. So you get to be a 6-star. You get all the best recruits interested. And then you start getting all the best players. And by the time they actually get to start, they're going to be in the mid to high 90s. And it's just going to be, it just keeps snowballing. That's why I leave after 4 or 5 years at a school. It's too easy. It's not fun. And when you get to be that level, then you just become an independent school and you schedule nothing but like top 15, top 20 teams. So anyway, I think we're done for the day. We've done our 4 hours plus. So thank you everybody that came in, all the new followers. Appreciate it. Please come back. We will be back. If I'm not back tomorrow, we'll definitely be back on Tuesday morning. We'll play some more Minnesota while I try to recreate my Iowa save that I fucked up twice now. We will get there at some point. So KTG, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So we're gonna rate out. I'm gonna go rate someone I haven't rated forever, if at all. We're gonna go hit up Crazy Coach and go say hi to him. And hope you guys have a good Sunday. Hope Hope your team wins, unless it's Tom Brady, and then I hope he loses. So, thanks again. I really appreciate it. Once you guys are ready, we'll raid out of here, and I will be back. Like I said, it may not be tomorrow. It might be Tuesday, but definitely no later than Tuesday. So you guys have a good one. I appreciate all of you guys, and I will talk to you later.